Hello, Agent. Welcome back. How are you? Yes, I was having my last minute drink. Or first minute drink. Hi, hello, Unquestionable. Also, oh god, I have been stressed about not being able to get back to you, but also it has been one of those weeks. I will definitely explain a bit more here in a bit. But I also know you to be a patient person, so I'm just also gonna say thank you for your patience as well. Yep, hope, despair, 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 hope, despair. Same. Welcome. You're in the right place for that. uh hello, welcome back. How are you? I know it's okay. I know you got a ton going on. How's your mouth? I remember you saying it was bothering you. Yeah, that seems to have gone away. I should still probably get it looked at here very soon, but it is for now we have temporary relief, and given that it is the end of the month and that is the extreme struggle time, it is unfortunately just not a time that I could do that. But glad to hear it isn't terrible. Yeah. No, I'm glad. I am gonna just like apply some stuff now that you're reminding me of it though, because I do think that helped. But anyway, yeah. No, that's yeah, that's been another positive. And well, I should save this. I should save this for the. I'm so terrible about this. I know that I really need to allow the like intro time to be the intro time, but at the same time, I just really like jumping in and talking to you guys. You know what? Mm, but I'm also terrible about like I never actually pause during the initial ad break that we have either, and so like this one. I'm not pausing for this. I should. This would also be an ideal time for me to be like, "Oh, this is the time for me to pee before I start stream," instead of like right before I start stream. But anyway, um but yeah, true with the ton going on though, for sure. And there will be more expanded upon there here shortly, but no, it is truly thank you. That is again the one thing that I really want out of my community is patience because oh god, I need it. I know I am both a lot and not enough all of the time, and that's okay. And thank you all for tolerating that. And oh, a couple of days of 30-degree-ish weather, a couple of days cooled off. We're at the foot of another 5-ish days of 30-ish. Worse is the nights not cooling off then. So right now, fine. Dreading Monday to Wednesday especially. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Oh god. I should know this offhand, but you are in England, right? I think that's the thing I know offhand. Or somewhere in the general England and or European region. But point being is you are in a place that does not have infrastructure for heat, I believe, which I know yeah, I know England especially is awful about like not really having AC or proper heating for a lot of things as well. So like it's kind of they kind of get screwed in both of the seasonal extremes. I did have a dental checkup the other day. Nice. Yeah, I had one back on my vacation that was part of it, I guess. Which I am once again very much so appreciative of, especially since it was free. That is, look, I will take it. Yes, the intros never the intros, never the intros. Exactly, exactly. Look, we don't skip the intro ad break because that's the one where it's like, here's your benefit. You get the early Goblin direct attention during the ad break. Hello, hello, Eddie. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, no, seriously though, once again, just having that patience and understanding is honestly like immediately done so much to lift a weight off of my shoulders. You have no idea. Well, you're about to have an idea because I'm about to talk about it a lot because it's something I've been spiraling about only a little bit, a lot. But it's okay. But yeah, I need to do research about what parts of East Europe have AC, but not sure if it's even common there. West/Central Europe is used to a colder, wet climate. True, true. Okay. One moment, we'll do the thing, and then we'll do the things. Also, you know what? I won't promise follow up tonight, but there might be follow up tonight, and I should give heads up that there might be follow up tonight. Oh, papa. Okay. I mean, okay, hold on. No, I need to. Sorry. I was immediately about to be like, that's funny. That reminds me of something and go off into a tangent. But look, we're going to get through the intro and then we're going to start our tangents. That's discipline. Okay. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious! And official hello and welcome back, Agent. Official hello and welcome back, Unquestionable. Official hello and welcome back, Hell. Official hello and welcome back, Eddie. Official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mew, who's curled up in his uh nice warm spot behind my computer. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might be watching the VOD or a video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out, this is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. I normally wouldn't include that one, but look, he started it. We gotta do it every time. Look, it's happening. It's part of the stream now. But yes, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I know I always ask like during the intro and then I mean to wait for after so that it can be a thing that we do now, but uh I'm not good at that and I never will be and it's fine. I'm doing my best. No. I'm genuinely as I was saying during the intro though, being immediately greeted with like patience and understanding of like, hey, it's okay. I know you were busy this week. You know, you have a lot going on. Like, yeah, you'll get to things when you get to things. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I will get into the like massive panic, anxiety, depression spiral that I got into just before stream about that in just a moment, but let's see. What else? Oh, doing good, doing good. Just got $44 in legal ways. Why did you have to specify that it was in legal ways? And how about you, Gabo? Did you sleep properly? Um, well, I I got some sleep. I got less sleep than I should have, definitely, but I got even less than I intended to or thought I was getting because I thought I didn't have to be up until like 6 and it was actually 5. So I also lost an hour off of the already um let's see. One, two, so an hour on top of the hour that I had already lost, I believe. So it was like, yeah, it was like losing 2 extra hours of sleep. Hey, barely woke up from a nap. Welcome back, bisexual gato slash dubcat. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your nap? My knowledge is that in Europe in general, AC is uncommon outside malls slash stores, but I obviously live in the West Side, so I know more about France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, UK than the likes of Romania, Bulgaria, Serbia, etc. True and fair. Yeah, Eastern, obviously, yeah, Eastern Europe is also very different from Western, yes, in many ways, but also like deals with a lot of the same similar things. Uh, but yeah, that would be an interesting comparison. I'm pretty exhausted. Long work day. Sable isn't feeling well, so taking care of her. I had to run over to my friend's place immediately after work because she needed help. Oh man. Yeah, no, I get the exhaustion thing. Like I swear, I woke up feeling exhausted. Well, not even necessarily woke up feeling exhausted, but that was another part of the issue was that in addition to just a very severe spiral out, um I had also like taken the time to try and catch up on things that I had missed, and then of course that's like, you know, and part of me wants to go into that and part of me does not because like I'm already feeling like at least slightly a little better and I don't need to undo that. But at the same time, like, there are important things happening and they're uh anyway. But I don't want that to be a whole thing. But yeah, Gobbo sleep properly. Ah, did I mention? Ah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, not surprised. It's always some, some. I mean, hey, look, some is better than none. There have been times that I have genuinely contemplated. Also, again, warning. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for these, but anyway, um, yeah, so I ended up exhausting myself a little before stream and it was unfortunately like it when I don't know how to describe things in this way because it's like a thing that's technically not possible but also I do think is very possible. Um and that I do feel like even when I am trying my best not to convey the struggles that I am going through internally, that it can still like essentially like radiate out and impact others, even though like I'm very specifically trying not to impact others. Um and so that's the level things we're at before stream. Uh Yeah, I was so tired from yesterday. It was my birthday yesterday. We had a party. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, dumb cat! Lots of sweets and food eaten. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What did you have? Yeah, lots of worrisome things we're not gonna focus on. I mean, at least not here, not right now, not right here, and just that is mostly for the sake of others. I feel like it's a complex thing because both talking about it and non talking about it are beneficial in different ways. Obviously, there are I am, I need to resolve some other things before I can go further into that. But anyway, the thing I was worried about before stream was more so the fact that even though once again I was doing a lot more testing on the new feature thingy that we have coming up here soon, and I was making more progress on that, I did hit a roadblock, and I started to make a Kofi post about that, and I've actually got like most of the posts done, but I got most of the posts done very early on, and then just had like complete ADD this entire week, and was like thankfully able to jump topics that were relevant to the thing I was working on, but I wasn't ever able to like stay focused enough to actually write. So that was the reason that like it was that, and then like there's also, I know that I need to get back to Unquestionable about some things, and I do very much so appreciate that I appreciate the reaching out, by the way. But again, as long as it is understood that I do need the time sometimes, which you do, and yeah, but I always still get that anxiety in my head about like oh god, they're you know I'm se- by not sending a message, I'm sending a message, and I'm like, I'm not trying to send that message, I promise. Like it's you know ah right, and I want people to feel relaxed myself, at least for the moment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's like, okay, I this is my time, because I do in my off time, that is like I'm keeping up on things. But so this is also a bit of a like, hey, how about you take a break as a treat? Like just for a few hours. Literally just a few hours. You can do it. You can make it through. And hi, hello, Serial. Welcome back. Oh, did you ask for money on your birthday, dumb cat? Good question. And did you get any? Whether or not you asked for it. You ate a bunch of junk and stayed up till 4 a.m. because of the party. Oh, wow. Man, it's been a while since I did a like big late party thing. I mean, I guess I kind of did one for holiday thingies, but I don't know. I both miss and don't miss the convention party, honestly. Because, like, on the one hand, it is nice to see friends that you see, like, once a year, get a chance to see them and just be around them, if nothing else. Um, and then get to meet cool people, cool new people, even if, we leave them there. But at the same time, it's also like a lot of people and it's very overwhelming. And I just, on the one hand, I feel like I could push myself through it if I really wanted to. I just don't want to at the moment, and that's okay. And yeah, absolutely no worries about it. I'm the same way and get concerned about getting back to people too, but you're great and I appreciate your input and listening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, and I will let you already know that I have read all of them. It's just the like I do have the genuine trouble with like sitting down and focusing long enough to like write things. And again, I need to tell Hell, I'm telling you to make me remember to take my meds each day, because I think I'm bad about that on non-stream days as well. And I do think that would help. I know I've said I need to start taking it when I wake up, but then I just jump right into what I actually want to do, which is working on stuff. So help. Thank you. I know. I asked for books and cookies. Hello, I have such a bad headache. I'm sorry about your headache. but yeah, no, thank you, genuinely, because I was like seriously worried. I was like, it was like the compounding thing of, I think, in a row of like, oh god, it's almost stream time and I haven't finished the Kofi post. I haven't gotten back to Unquestionable. I did finally catch up on current things. This is just a triple like oh, so I don't know. I just uh I did finally, I was like, no, it's okay. Like I know the Unquestionables is patient, and so like at least there's that. There's no, if nothing else, there's that. Um, you know, I have already made like a couple of Kofi posts lately, so I've been better about that actually lately. Even if some of them have been awful. You're welcome. And the fact that I got started is important, and most of the way through, like that. Yay, small victories, but yay. But ooh, I did ask, the best snack I ate was candy crayons. I didn't know you were in the Marines. Are you sure they weren't just crayons? Yeah. It wouldn't matter. Crunchy. Oh. But no, they had the label that said candy, and the box talked about how they were candy and not real crayons. Ooh. Was hoping they were real. I guess that confirms not really in the Marines. Okay. Got it. I'm sorry. I joke, I kid. I have friends in the Marines. They have made the jokes. Also, that is not true of at least one of them that I know. Um well, I say that, but then I remember that like his wife is the one who technically runs the business side of things, so like maybe maybe it is still true. Uh sorry. I Speaking of convention friends that I do miss, though. Anyway, no, it said Crayola, not candy. Kappa doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. If slash when. Wait, does it? I think you have to have an add on for that. Or, yeah, plug in. Something like that. Gotta have the, one of the, like, better Twitch TV thingies or something. But it doesn't do it by default, no. Anyway. If I was about to say, if ever we get emotes on YouTube, we can clearly add it as one, hopefully. Anyway, but no, like I was saying, so even though Spiral, I'm going to acknowledge that, like, hey, I did get started and most of the way through the post. I did make other progress on things. I am actually learning some more very cool things that might solve a lot of the issues that I think I was running into. Um, so there's that. No, that doesn't. Yeah, I know that's how emote, but again, it only shows up if you have the browser extension or whatever. We have this, not sure why, but we do. Yeah, I'm not location yellow teal bars. Okay. Uh Clearly, Eddie, that is to mark a location that is having an earthquake. It's the location shake emote. It 100% worked a month ago. There it is. I need to do a space. Huh? Oh. Okay, that's so weird because that just looks like smirk face. I think on one. I'm gonna copy both of these and see what it shows up as. They look like the same thing. I'm putting them in Twitch chat. That's what it copies as. Anyway. Oh yeah, let me pop this chat out so we have this ready. Oh, I'm also gonna launch things here in just a second. I should be doing that so we can be making our way through the marbles. Which once again, very much so appreciate the things that were fixed. Hold on, why? Why? Okay, checking on some things as well, but yeah, no. Also, sorry to jump back several things. I am sorry Sable's not feeling well. I uh hope that we should still be on for tomorrow thing. I believe tomorrow's the thing. Yeah, tomorrow's the thing. Um, but I will reach out and check in to see if she's doing okay here later as well. Um, hey, why are you not doing a thing? There? Now it work? Now is it work? Okay. Nuh-uh, it's for finding hot local single Mexican woman near your area? What? Huh? Fixing things, yeah. I've been doing that this week too. So I know what it takes, and I know that it takes a while, so there's also that, you know. But yeah, the sound issue that was on like a couple of the maps and the chest opening finally got fixed. Like, yay! What? What? Never see the ads about those weird scam games? Wait, what? Yeah, what's the games you're playing to find those kind of ads? Yeah, what? I don't get those. In fact, I actually, to be fair, I don't even know why I got served this in the first place, but I got served up this absolute scam ad, and I was just like, oh well, I gotta check this out. So of course I click on it, which then they gets me on their list and they keep, you know, serving me ads. So every time it pops up, I click on it. I'm like, hey, I just stole money from your scam. Eh. That's the only time I've ever really clicked on an ad, is just to be like, yeah, screw you. I'm stealing your money, advertiser. Hypothetically, I mean, allegedly, I mean, intentionally. Sorry, I always get those two mixed up. One of those. Not sure which. Ads adapt based on your digital footprint. What the fuck are we clicking to get that? Oh, pretty much anything, honestly. That's just how ads work, actually. Like that is that's just how they are. Like, yeah, if you've visited something, chances are you might see a reminder about that something later, potentially. Although I do find it funny that I think it's just because hell is now adjacent, but I do find it funny when they occasionally serve me up the ads that are clearly supposed to be aimed, I think, more so at him, where it's like the, oh, tactical cargo pants. And I'm like, I think you have the wrong demographic. Although they could be like, oh, she'll buy them as a gift. I don't know. Okay, let me get things set up here though. Oh god, I took the screenshot but then forgot to blur it and send it to you guys to show you how awful my setup is. I don't even know how I would make it happen. I need to find a way to get a 3 monitor setup at least in here. 2 is not enough, I'm sorry. It's just not. Okay, let's go ahead and fill these in. Ooh. Ooh, although, oh, I should have kept that one. Although I think we want, yeah, somewhere in these ranges. Oh no, I mean dumb cat, what's he clicking? Oh yeah. Whenever I'm on a website, those weird paid ads display on the side. Clicked it and it just linked me to Grindr when I was expecting women. That's something. I get those because I'm always pirating. Yar. Oh, you know, look, technically, I cannot endorse such behavior. But look, I will also not judge those for living within their means, which I think should be acknowledged. Also, hey, did you know that you can pirate stuff legally at your local library? They don't just have books. You can sometimes get ebooks, you can get movies, you can sometimes get instruments or games. Like, there's all sorts of cool things that your local library may have available for you. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And, oh, it's an Eye of Scarrow map! It's Eye of Scarrow's Zippy of Rainbow. I don't know that I know the reference. I don't know the reference, I don't think, but it's very cute. It looks like some kind of like Muppet thing, but is there a Muppet with a pierced ear? Zippy of Rainbow. Does anyone know the reference? For some reason, ad delivery services can never figure out where I am and what language they need to serve me ads in. I get ads in so many languages and for so many countries. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I also typically turn off any kind of personalization and tracking and everything as best I can. Even when you do that, like, there's still things that they can do. But yeah, like, I am constantly trying to confuse my ad algorithm by intentionally clicking on things that do not align with my personal identity. So, hi. It's me. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. In a way, if you think about it, it's almost like being a modern day Robin Hood, because you're stealing from the corporations that have enough to advertise and giving it to like developers of games, which, well, hopefully smaller indie ones, although those are less likely to have ads. But you know what? Still, like, probably a littler guy. I don't know. Maybe not these days, actually. The mobile game industry is honestly. Oof. Man, between that and sports betting, I'm glad that I have the self-awareness to know that I have self-control issues, because my goodness, could you imagine Manic Goblin plus gambling? Don't do it. It's happened before, but with virtual currency. At least that's fine to some degree, you know? In a purely fantasy setting, fine. Do what you do, like what you like, but like when it comes to real life monies, that gets dangerous. Uh but where's the fun in that, Goblin? Oh, the library thing. I know. Look, I mean, hey, I love the fact that my library has like deals with ebook providers and like learning providers, because I have access to, I don't even know how many. I would have to go look again, but well over 30,000 books on pretty much all of the subjects that I love. I I love it. And I grew up basically in the library, you know? Cuz it was basically a free, essentially free entertainment thing. I love libraries. And it was one of the few places that I could go to get on the internet sometimes, before it was like more, all of the time that I was allowed to was just that yeah, my mom definitely did not want me on it as much. So, to be fair, but at least, it was there. Mania and gambling are a bad combo. Yes, true. The creator was on some crazy stuff while making this, I think. Wait, for what? For what? I don't know. Don't do that, Goblin. How am I supposed to meet you? What? I don't know what. I might have lost the context of what that was about. I tried to make you gamble in Baldur's Gate, but you said no. Oh, yeah. I interned in a library in high school. I loved it. Yeah. Eee. Wait, no, it was hell. Never mind. Ew. Oh, thank you, hell. Although I'm gonna slightly change it because the link is not working. I think you either have to like specify the thingy or yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. You use all that time of the internet on WoW, I suppose. No, no. Mm-mm. No, I wasn't. I hadn't. No, I hadn't been given my first taste for free of WoW yet, Eddie. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. This is Broad 6661's undeniable broken race. That's not how that works. Hmm. But no, I don't know. I love libraries. I really do. Also, yeah, one of my I never know if I should call them more so friends or acquaintances. Most of my friends are somewhat more so acquaintances, but still, like to me, they're the closest people. They're the closest to allow people to get, so they're friends. Um, you know what? No, this person has actually been to my house. I've heard that's one of the qualifications for being a friend is if they've been to your house. Okay, anyway, so I have a friend. One of my friends is or was a librarian for the longest time. And yeah. He was one of the best friends of my old roommate basically is how we got introduced in case you're wondering like how does Goblin actually meet people? Usually via other people who are actually social. That's how. I have a lot of extrovert friends, even though I myself am not one. I just got kind of adopted by them, I guess. Oh, now I most definitely don't have friends. It's fine. No, no, no. No, I do think online friendship is valid and oftentimes is a lot closer than like IRL. It depends, obviously. Like there's different scales, but I feel like for some people that is true. Um yeah. Others not so much. Made myself some hot dogs because they deserve being cooked. Not gonna lie, I read hot drugs. Oh no, no, please don't do the hot drugs. Please do not. Well, don't do most of them. Like, look, technically you can do whatever you want, but like there's certainly some that are more I would never touch them. Once again, being well aware of a lack of self-control issues plus things that are like highly addictive is no thank you. No thank you. I'll pass. They have been offered. I have turned them down because I'm like, no, I've seen the people who do that. Anyway, we are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Sneaky Turtle 985's Sneaky Yeeting Trial. Not yet, Eddie, not yet. Not until I buy the trailer nearby. Oh my god. We take all of them except one. No. Most of them. Guys, we can do some of them. I mean, yeah, I do. Like, look, I feel like there's ranges and spectrums to pretty much everything. There's a scale, a sliding scale, there's nuance, context, Like, granted, I'm not going to outright encourage people to do them because, like, there's not, I wouldn't recommend that, but I'm also saying that, like, I don't really worry or concern myself too much with people who do things that I do consider relatively harmless in the grand scheme of things, versus if somebody's doing something actively harmful, then like, yeah, I'm gonna have concern about that. I may or may not distance myself from that person because I know what that path is going to lead to. Like, you know, and typically I do because I know what that path leads to. Um, and again, like you have to remember, I grew up in places where there were teenagers who were basically already addicted to extreme substances, like at from like 10 to 13 basically. So I I was definitely given the cautionary tale of, hey, do you want to turn into this guy? Because probably not. Also, generic, welcome back, but good to see you again. I have a hard time with the term friend because it doesn't feel like anybody likes to seek me out that I also like to seek out, where there's a mutual ability to discuss topics and respect views while being able to challenge each other, know at least a bit about hobbies and stuff without something being mutual or having overlap, with some desire to occasionally do something on some level. Yeah, I mean, well, part of it too is just that it's just harder to do. Like the more adult you are, the more it's difficult to like make new ones without actively like going out and doing things and placing yourself in situations to make new ones, you know? Like just the way that society is and the way that people are. Anyway, oh yeah, first things first, I'm gonna start the nice countdown because I forgot to do that. Sorry. Goblin, can I take a smoke break? I mean, if that is something that you do and choose to do, you can. Like, I will say I used to. I did quit a while ago. I'm very glad that I did, even though I also do miss it, but I'm glad that I did because oh my goodness, I could not imagine. Oh my god. Like I consume so little in just my day to day, and just the fact that my sodas, which are one of my few like remaining vices that I have, like the one thing that I treat myself to on a regular basis, have basically gone up, what, like $1 for each, is crazy. So I can only imagine how bad like cigarettes and things would have been. I don't do alcohol, drugs, coffee, etc. I do drink a can of soda here and there, but mostly don't mostly drink soda anymore these days either. I feel like there's some level of caring about one another required to be friends. There's a little bit of that too, and like I do think that's one of the reasons that I do struggle a bit with that, is just that it's not. I don't necessarily like the level of caring about one another, because I do care about other people like greatly. I constantly like worry about things about people, but I am not always good at uh I don't have the greatest handle on expressing it, I guess, or making it known. Like, and part of that is also because there's some part of me that always feels like I might be bugging people if I reach out. And that's why I've tried to emphasize that for those who do need to reach out to me, that like that I've made it clear that it's fine. And as long as again it's understood that I will get to it when I can. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of it. Yeah, it's way harder to make friends as I get older. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of that can be solved though by specifically picking a pick a new hobby that is explicitly a hands-on thing that you know you're probably bad at. Like take something that you're bad at, that you don't have a natural talent for, but you want to learn, and choose that, because that also is going to put you in a place where it's like, okay, I'm not here to show how amazing I am at this thing. I'm here to actually learn things, and I'm here with other people who are hopefully here to actually learn things. And It's kind of that you immediately have that bond of you can, do the joke with each other about, man, look how mine turned out or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't like people throwing around the term friend loosely because it evidences it doesn't mean much to others to have a personal bond. I understand that. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, thank you. We are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Unicorn 0277's amazing, colorful reality, and I'm going to start the nice countdown. Get them in. Anyway, catching up on things. Catching up on things. I wasn't warned correctly about drugs. They always just told me drugs are bad. They never told me why or what they would do. They just, drugs are bad for you, don't do them. Yeah, I take the no tobacco cigarettes, still bad, but at least a little healthier. I don't know if I've ever tried those, but I mean, if there's still nicotine in them, that's the thing. Like that's the thing. It's funny you joke about taking drugs when the smell of gasoline linger on me is enough to knock me out. No, Eddie, go shower. Stop smelling like gasoline. I don't know how to, and now I started my 30s on vagina on the internet as well. No, nah. I don't think there's ever really I don't think there's ever really a too late to do anything. I do think that is a kind of a limiting mindset thing. And and to be fair, like that might be the case. I don't know. But it's also like that's the other thing is I don't know. It is a complex topic because there clearly is the desire there. Um, then like I don't know. I would like I said, just look for something is like an in-person if you're able to um get to know people kind of thing. I mean, I get that obviously because my own neuro brain, which is why it bothers me a lot when I feel like I'm always on the one reaching out to others, which doesn't happen enough, but mentally it weigh me down. No, that's fair, and I'm sorry. Yeah, like as I was saying earlier, like I just typically I know for me, it is just that I get very wrapped up in things that I'm working on and or like am obsessed about learning something new, basically. And and the other thing too is again, like most people are just trying to get by, just living their lives and like a lot of the time that does take a lot out of them as well, you know? And so I don't really expect that like I never expect anybody to reach out to me, you know. Um it's okay when it happens, but like if I if I want something, I ask for it, like i- clearly I try and I do my best to try and prioritize, but um I also have my limitations with like how well I'm able to focus on things. So, and yeah, oh, I'm older than that, and I go very back and forth finding friends or being super alone. I mean, the other thing, yeah, I like being alone, not being lonely. I mean, I don't know. That's another thing for me is that I genuinely don't necessarily think that I experience loneliness, or at least like not in the way that I think. Oh, I mean, I do have a person. adjacent to me a lot of the times, but it's still like, you know, but I don't even before though, I didn't really experience that. Um so that is the thing that makes it hard for me to really like give the advice on that front because I don't I don't have that issue, unfortunately, or I don't know if fortunately or unfortunately, but I I can just keep my mind occupied like constantly, and it's never, but it is sometimes to a problem in that like I can go so long that I will lose track of realizing that I need to eat or sleep. So it's a trade-off. Anyway, do hope you're surviving well enough. Yeah, something about my future being so uncertain fills me with anxiety. I'd like to at least have some close person. No, that's fair. And you know what? That I will say that is one of the big reasons that we do very much so appreciate Hell is that he is just nearby and damn is the top Marvel streamer. Hi Trathis. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on things. We got off onto a tangent about something that I was having fun thinking about. Oh yeah though, we're on a new Marvels map. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm such a professional at this. I gotta stop that. I gotta stop getting on these tangents. All right. This is Jacliff underscore gaming's dark happy illumination, and I'm gonna start the nice countdown. Uh no, it's fine for me to go on the tangents, but I do need to do a better job of like breaking them up with catching up on chat and everything. And yeah, lately been on the upswing. Thankfully, been getting closer with an old friend. Of course, Sable is always there for me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, even just like I don't know, even just finding like one person that you have some kind of something with can help a lot. That's for sure. Um, but yeah, no, genuinely, like hell understands me in a way that I don't think anyone ever has, and it has been such a relief to uh but also a bit of a detriment for him unfortunately sometimes. I'm so sorry Hell, but because I feel I can like drop the mask around him and just kind of be myself, but a lot of times that can be frustrating for him, and I'm well aware of that. I'm gonna give a very dumb example from just the other day. So I did try and express genuine interest because he was talking about a game that he was interested in, and I was asking about it. But then, as he was talking about it, Dr. Mew was off on the side in the litter box, trying his best to poop, and he's just sitting there staring at me, and I cannot help it. I keep trying to refocus on the conversation, but like I know that Hell can see every few seconds my eyes are just drifting back over to Dr. Mew because I just want to make sure that he's able to poop because he's had problems pooping lately, all right? And so I'm like, I've got the concern, anxiety, focus going on over here. And I'm like, you asked about this, focus on this. Uh, but anyway, yeah, man. Oh, I'll have to, I don't know. Some of that I'll have to miss, unfortunately. But yeah. There's a doubt about people I reached out to for Marvel stuff in the past. I was obnoxious or they politely brushed me off, ghosting or responding with a thank you to be polite, but never give me constructive feedback about stuff, though I also want to be informal. Uh, that's fair. No, I don't think there's any necessary reason to like assume you were obnoxious or anything because Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like a lot of people are pretty good about communicating. Like, hey, if you do annoy them, they're pretty good about being like, hey, could you chill or something, like communicating it in some way. Um, but I don't know. So, what's happening in this marbles map? Oh god, I don't know. You think I'm able to focus on that, Eddie? It wouldn't be. You know what? I would be a better Marvel streamer if I were able to focus on what's actually happening over here. But again, like, sorry, not sorry. This is just how things are. You know what? And I took my meds today, so I don't want to hear it. Anyway, we are on a new Marvels map. I am very stuffed up though right now. I'm sorry. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Ian2773's simple, cheerful arrangement. Although we do have the break coming up, so yeah, I don't think this will finish before it's over, so all right, I won't start this one yet, but I expect for you to have half brain on the Marvels and the other half on the YouTube chat, not Twitch. Hey, look, oh wait, I'm just now realizing, like, I wonder if I have to be careful about the wording of that now. I don't think so. I think I'm providing a perfectly degraded enough experience for everybody that it doesn't favor anyone. And you know what? Look, I will be open with my API favoritism, which does win in that regard. Sorry, not sorry. The end. YouTube, step your game up, please. Like, you are the biggest company, you are the monopoly of monopolies. Surely you can dedicate some resources to something. They're like, nope, only to ripping off new features from other platforms. That's it. No, wait, what do you mean no? Sable is up now. She'll probably be on shortly. Okay, just make sure she knows the break is coming up. So we are gonna pause here for the break. I probably will do that here in just a second. Don't talk about your brain. I almost forgot. Please, no. Oh, well, I would have forgotten that, Eddie. But the fact that you reminded me, um, it's almost like you want to know. No, I'll spare you for now. Clearly, we need to introduce the brain tier on Kofi. No sub. All right, well, it's time for the ad break, so we will BRB. All right, be right back. Oh God, hello, Sable, and welcome back. But also, we are taking a very short break. But I'm so glad to see you, and I hope you're feeling better. Welcome. I'll BRB. Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, also Sable and Kova. Hello, hello. Sorry, I should have respected the lurk, but generic, excited welcome back. I mean to peoples who, if you choose to speak, I will then acknowledge. I'm so sorry, but also I was excited. And also, I'm gonna start the nice countdown now. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Man, yeah. See, Dumb Cat knows what's up. Dumb Cat knows what's up with my cable management internal wiring. Please no, no, stop. God, please no. The trauma is crazy. I'm sorry. I haven't done it again since. You know what? I'm respecting the no. I'm respecting the boundaries, okay? I was saying, like, hey, if that was something you wanted, you're gonna have to pay for it. No. uh, sorry. Uh, but yeah, that's the point of the monopoly. You put in the effort when you didn't have it, to let it go to poo poo and collect as much cash as you can once you have it. Yeah, kind of. But Goblin, we want the money for ourselves. Oh yeah, true. I guess the entire socializing thing is tricky. I never am figuring out how to, plus never feel like I am making progress and making friends. And as time progresses, there's something more worrying about it. I mean, I don't know. Like there's I think especially for neurodivergent people, it's like we have an extra layer of difficulty of that stuff, right? Like whether it be difficulty reading signals or like hyper reading signals or a combination of hyper reading signals and also being wrong about them, or just like completely missing, social cues that other people would recognize. Like there's a lot of challenges that make friendship hard. Like I think that's just part of it, unfortunately, but like I don't know. I think if you can be okay with that, like you also gotta realize like the one friend you really gotta make is yourself. And that I know that's dumb and cliche and whatever, but like I do mean it just in the sense of like being okay with yourself. Like you don't have to love yourself, but just like be okay with just being with yourself. Like, I never mind it because, my brain keeps me great company, often more so than I want it to, but, like, it's always there. It's always going. Like, I genuinely don't think I know how to experience boredom or know or understand how other people experience boredom these days. Like, you have literally everything available to learn to you all of the time. Like, what do you mean? No, the other afraid you have to make yourself feels like half the reason we have a problem with right wing politics these days is all about me. No, 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 no. Look, being accepting of yourself is not the same as having an ego about yourself. Please do not conflate the two. Like, I'm not saying, wow, I'm so great. It's more so of like I'm just okay with being around myself. Like that's all it is. I'm not like, wow, I never need anyone else because I'm the greatest. No, that's not the lesson. It really is just like, I don't know, just be chill. Like Be chill with yourself. Be okay, you know. And if you are, again, if you are worried about being lonely, you can take steps to change that. Like I said, find something you want to learn. That's something that you have to do, like in person, hands on, around other people. Like, um, it could be a music class, it could be any kind of class, really. Um, Especially since I believe you were saying you are somewhere where education is pretty well covered. Anyway, first things first, we are on a new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna start the nice countdown. This is Woody 93185's Dark Abandoned Machine. And hello again. And yeah, it takes effort and nurturing. Making a connection is just the first part. Often afterwards, you have to maintain it. A lot of people do this through a scheduled social interaction, like that party once a year, or a weekly game night, or that hobby everyone goes to do. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, yeah, that's like the reason that I have those longer term connections is because I built them over time and at my pace, which is a very, very slow pace. Because I have my reasons and that's fine and valid. Um no, I don't I don't know. Maybe I'm missing it, but like I don't see the like hey, be at least okay with yourself is the same as it's all about me. Again, maybe I'm missing something because that is very likely. I genuinely, if there's something I'm not understanding about that or something that I'm saying that is coming off that way, like I do genuinely want to know. Um, because I also always strive to like improve my communication, especially since I have been learning more and more about how often it is misinterpreted by others, even though I do go to great lengths to avoid that. And that's part of the reason I continue to do it. Yay. Me when I'm a bystander, yeah. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm just saying stuff. All right. But I want the ego. It's on sale. In fact, I want all the hubris. It's buy one, get one free. I want it. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if you want that, you can have it. I, although, funnily enough, if you really think about it, the unfortunate thing is that even trying to think of yourself as someone with no ego or a lack of or diminished ego is still in a sense a form of ego. But I don't know. I just feel like still at least attempting to make a conscious effort to not have that be the case is a good thing. That's all. I am trying to understand the encrypted message that Dumb Cat is saying. Mm, well, apparently it's on sale. But yeah, and like that's again, that's one of the reasons that it is hard for me is that it does take great effort, and especially I think I do think that neurodivergent people especially have greater troubles with that. Um because socializing in general is already an effort for us and often a great effort. Um it it is very draining. Um so and then often like the idea of reaching out, at least for me, also often gives that anxiety like I was talking about earlier, which then drains you before you've even started. Yeah. All right, we are on a new Marvels map. First things first. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Dark Pulse 91's Frosty chosen pathway. Oh, interesting. Which goes back to me feeling like I have attempted a lot, but it never feels like others respond to it. Try to be polite, or they're annoyed with me, and never address it until the bucket overflows. At which point they cut me off, despite me having asked various times to address things before the bucket even gets half full. Yeah, experienced that a fair few times. I mean, I don't know about those situations, so I obviously can't speak to the perspective of the other people or the entire situation because I don't know it. Um, but oh yeah, first things first, let me start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I mean, I don't know. Like that again, I don't know the circumstances or the situation or the frequency. Like there are a lot of missing variables here. Um and it's ultimately only one half of the story because if they might have an entirely different side of things, but I don't know. Yeah, it's I mean that's another part of the reason that I feel like it's difficult for me to reach out as well too, is that like yeah, if I feel like I've done too much or been too much, because that's a thing that happens with me too. Like people believe me, I have also reached the point where people have gone like, stop, no, please, just no. I need a break. You need to stop. And it's difficult for me. So, it's fair. And though but the thing is also is that if people are like that, then I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be friends with those people because they're not clearly communicating. Like, no, I only deal in clear communicators, please and thank you. And this is the reason that I do also, like you, often ask multiple times to make sure that I'm not like overstepping any bounds. Um, but if people are gonna lie to you, guess what? You don't want to be friends with liars. At least I don't. I sure as fuck don't. If somebody's gonna tell you everything's fine when it's not, that is a lie. Like, oftentimes I will initially try not to share things because I know it burdens other people, but then and on the other hand, I'm just like, no, look, I got to be honest about what's bugging me. Hey, here's all the things on my mind. Here's exactly the situation. And this week it has been like, and the other thing too is you have to realize, especially if you are dealing with a lot of streamers, you're dealing with a lot of people who have mental health issues. Sorry, but true. Well, people in general. Hi, people in general. Everyone. I'm sorry. Everyone does have mental health issues. I don't care if they try to deny it. They do. Um, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, it's one topic I feel a lot of stress over. It kind of feeds into the self-deprecating thing as well, as that becomes a coping mechanism. But then some get annoyed with exactly that, but I still need to live with myself and want to laugh at things. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. It just brings up a lot of questions of what clues I missed, what might have been said to others or behind my back, etc. That slight bit of neuroparanoia. Oh no, yeah. No, I believe me, I do relate with that as well. I totally do get what you mean. I'm just also, I don't know. I do feel like it's something that I've learned to get better at over time. Is just basically not doing my best to not give a fuck, but also like in the case with Unquestionable, like Unquestionable sent me a bunch of messages, which I told him was okay to do. And um I have meant to get back to them for a while now. And just like between ADD and working on things and testing things and like not even finishing a post, my brain has not allowed me to do it. So Oh yeah, first I should do this. Sorry. We are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Ben 3468's thrilling adventurous spiral. And I am going to start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ah. Yeah, that's the tricky part where I do get close to a lot of streamers. It's the thing where a lot of people try to get close because they see opportunities, financial, etc. I don't, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but yeah. No, that's I mean, that's another thing of like why I always emphasize if I think you're talking about what you're saying, like that's why I always emphasize that people don't have to be to pay to be a part of this community. Like I know that I struggle with things, but like I also am well aware that many others out there are struggling right now. And so like I am in no way like believe me, it's very much so appreciated, especially for a lot of reasons. But it is yeah, it's also something I'm like I'm fine with just people being patient, being here, all of that. Yeah, people got lives to live and I definitely understand that for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's another thing is like I mean again, and since this is about multiple people, like obviously the entire group of them is not a monolith in any way either. Um And yeah, which the goes hold on, that was the which goes back to me feeling oh yeah, yeah. And also, that's fair. Relationships are a two-way thing, and just like a romantic relationship, not everyone is very compatible to be friends. We can't truly control how other people act or feel, so it's best to work on yourself and keep looking for people who can accept you how you are and in a way you are okay with. Yes, yes, true. Thank you. Hell, I think that's what I've been trying to communicate, but Hell is so much better about this. See, look, this is why he gets butler status, y'all. All right, look. Look at this. No, that is and that is the thing that unfortunately I think neurodivergent people, certainly myself, sometimes do need a reminder of and often need to remind myself of is that like, hey, look, this thing is out of my control. All I can do is worry about myself and what I can improve upon. Yeah, Paul is a master explainer for sure. Well, he's so good about like cutting down to the point of what it's actually about and like what I'm actually trying to say, I think also. Um but no, I also know I'm not inspiring confidence the way I'm talking right now, but that's kind of nasty when you consider we also talk about how we should care about mental health more, be open and people step away. No, that's what I'm saying is like I'm fine with you talking about this in here. I'm fine with us talking about this. No, yeah. No. Don't worry about inspiring confidence or whatever. Like, no, these are legitimate issues that people with neurodivergence deal with, and like, especially more so if that neurodivergence is lands anywhere close to the autism spectrum. But it can even happen with like ADD, ADHD people as well. Like that is part of the reason that I have trouble with reaching out is like between the like overload of things to do and the like guilt about other things stacking up. It's literally just I can't sometimes my brain just can't sit still and write about something for more than a time. Other times it will hyper focus on writing and I will spend 8 hours writing a Ko-fi post. I wish that were a joke. Yes, those are the ones. Yeah, you know the ones. But no, I even put in the work there, you could say. Literally an entire day's shift. Anyway. Alright, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays and I think there's a little lag tonight. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the the nice countdown. This is Lexi Bexy's World Spectral underscore something. But yeah, no. Like I said, don't. Yeah, it's right now. It's not about confidence. That confidence matters in other areas, or at least even faking it to some degree. But like, this isn't one of those. No, what? No, exactly. Like what Hell's saying is basically that yeah, you do want to make friends where it's fine for you to be vulnerable like this and say like, "Hey, I'm not feeling super confident and I'm struggling with these things." And they should not only be okay with you sharing that, like, hi, but they should be like, "Yes, it's okay." Yeah. Anyway, well, there's more to it. I don't know. My brain is, I can't. This is why Hell is the explainer. I'm not good at like keeping on a single track of thought. But yeah, just in general, he's like those AIs that sum up something but way better. Oh my god. No, Hell is significantly better than an AI, yes. I do enjoy the Kofi post, so the effort is appreciated. Yeah. No, thank you. Even though I do genuinely feel bad when I write one during a manic phase and it is that like 8,000 words, 8 hours, which has been like paused and edited and tweaked and added, oh, we got to indent, dedent, yeah. I've been snappy hot funneling. I mean, hey, that can help with stress too, I hear. What? Nope, it was baby talk. Baby kept hitting my keyboard. Oh no. Very true. I'm just being open. I am struggling and don't get to talk a lot about the struggle, but at some point there's also a ceiling you hit where problems can't be solved on the me side. I'm not necessarily not okay with myself either. That's a weird mental space in its own right. I do change based on new information, but also don't want to change for the sake of pleasing others. Yeah, no, I mean, well, that's what we're saying is really, you shouldn't have to. I mean, if you want to for someone, yeah, you can, but like, I don't know. So I'm in a spot social media's cultist approach to political correctness also gives me anxiety. I I don't know, like I don't know, because that's been also kind of a weird thing for like a while now. Because even the term like political correctness, I think, is a thing that has evolved to other things now and expanded the definition of um I don't know. I think the only thing I think about that kind of stuff honestly is just it's similar to what I was saying about the video game the other day. I was like, I don't know, even like pretending to be mean to a character in a video game is it makes me feel bad. So like I don't know. I also have a lot of friends from marginalized communities and like grew up with them and everything, and so I've seen them get targeted, and I know for a lot of people it is like, "Oh, just joking," but, it's it's not because it has real world consequences. Anyway, I think there was actually something related to this that we wanted to talk about the other day. But no, like but yeah, just to reiterate what Hell was saying though, it is very very true that, the relationships are a two-way thing. Just like a romantic relationship, not everyone is very compatible to be friends. We can't truly control how other people act or feel, so it's best to work on yourself. Keep looking for people who can accept you how you are in a way you are okay with. So yeah, he's not talking about you changing for other people, but it is the only thing that you can change is yourself. That's all he's saying, I think, in his earlier thing. Oh yeah, first let me do the timer things. We are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Hey, this is the Hunt Music's dazzling stylish race. I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Hey, welcome back, King CJ. Yeah, I was talking to a friend about that today a little. I'm a straight white male, and as such, I feel it's super important to stand up for those who get treated unfairly. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too, is that like even me, if I were to try and stand up for people, it does oftentimes get dismissed, you know. What I'm talking about particularly here is that people aren't very open to neurodivergent takes on topics either. I don't fully know what you mean by that because I don't think there is such a thing as neurodivergent takes in the sense that, again, no group of people is a monolith, so your neurodivergent takes are going to be very different from my neurodivergent takes, you know? Everyone has different viewpoints on things. So, and hi Gobo, what are we talking about? All sorts of things. But we were talking about how like it can be hard a lot of times for people to make friends these days, and especially as they like get older, and especially if they're like dealing with neurodivergence, like hello, hi. But the, you know, ways to be okay with that and like the fact that, you know, we can't control what others do, we can only control what we do, and you know, yeah. So using the word can be used in multiple ways. Oh, huh? I don't know if something got blocked there or something. Oh, I don't know how to word stuff though. Using the word can be used in multiple ways. I mean, that's my view on it. Still not sure if I missed something, maybe. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I would be catching up on the other things going on over there, but yeah, I don't know what the conversation is about over there, so and how are you, King CJ? You're officially on the new schedule now, right? What are you even talking about? The question on all of our minds. Yep, all new schedule. Nice. You're getting the better pay for the third shift now too, right? And it is mostly third shift now, right? I think that's what you 7. Yeah. Yeah. Well, all right then. Snurp indeed. Various of these maps looks alike somehow. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Ragnar underscore Furry Dragon's awesome abandoned circuit. And I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I like the people on night shift better, not gonna lie. Specifically the nurses and doctors. Yeah. Oh my god, same. The people, yeah, the people that I was with on the night shift when I had to go to the ER, which I know I've been trying not to mention it and been doing well about it, but I will remind people that we do have a goal that we're still trying to catch up on. and still being a little underwater, especially with costs increasing lately. However, no one is obliged to or obligated or whatever. Like, it's fine. Also, I was just like, you know what? While we're on the topic, I'll mention it anyway. Sorry for my walls of text, by the way. I always feel bad for putting too much in the chat, but I'm very engaged. Oh no, no, that's fine. In fact, I was gonna go ahead and read that one next because going back to the also know I'm not inspiring confidence thing. It's fair, and if you talk like this upfront with most people, sure, a lot can get overwhelmed and find it easier to distance themselves than being vulnerable or putting in the extra effort to reply in kind. But ultimately, I think this is a big part of your personality, so it's probably important for you to find people who not only tolerate the amount of forwardness, but value it to some degree. It is extra hard when approaching the social construct from a non-social normative method. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly that. Although, to be fair, this is someone who has to deal with someone who does that on a daily basis. So yeah. Um uh and I do think it's thankfully also appreciative of it. So no, like genuinely like the friendship and relationship and everything with Hell here is a very good example of somebody who like not only gets it but values it and appreciates that uh I do think very in depth about things, sometimes too much, and yes, it can be annoying as well, but and some of that is on me as well to recognize when I'm crossing that threshold and causing the issues. And so there is still that self awareness and things that can be like adjusted on your side, even if it's just the like, oh, a tone shifted here, you know. Although those things can be hard to pick up on for sure. Hell, I need some help over here. Yeah. I'm taking my medication, BRB. Okay. A goal? Oh, yeah, the Kofi goal. Hold on. There's still, I don't know if it still shows up on the screen, but it's on the Kofi page there. Oh, I guess I don't need to have both of those. I don't know how to turn it off for one of them, though. Hey! Oh, someone had to take over the sad goblin, I see. And yeah, there's still ways to go on it. So like I said, I'm not expecting anything, but I see what you mean, by the way, Agent, with a lot of these looking the same. This is definitely the same start angle and everything. This is Ian2773's Beware Jumping Design. So get those exclamation point plays in because we are on a new marbles map. And yeah, I do value some level of bluntness and being able to just give unfiltered thoughts. I find dancing around stuff extremely stressful and dishonest. I'm aware I am much to deal with, but simultaneously, I keep a lot of stuff to myself most places I go to, and even here. It's not like I started talking this week, here, week 3. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Very true, very true. This Grand Prix has had the start and a red texture a lot, apparently. Maybe there's a new meta. I don't know what it is, but it does seem like it because this like end here also seems to be very similar. Or we just had a lot of Ian's maps that are just reskin versions of the same thing. Snurp indeed. Welcome back. Yes, sorry. I just don't know what was happening over there. I saw it. Gibberish doesn't really give me a whole lot to go off of. I do appreciate helping engage with me. Not like that. Yeah, no, I know. No, like I said, this is something that Hell is definitely very good at as well. And yeah, is also very good about giving advice that helps me a lot, even and especially in situations where like I do genuinely have like some like blind spots basically to knowing where the other person's coming from. And what? Eh? Wait, what? 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 Hold on. Wait, what? 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 King CJ! Thank you so much! King CJ, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much! Oh, no, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely, you know what? You know what's kind of funny, King CJ? This helps me pay people like you. This helps me get you that raise. Because, oh my god, yeah, I've been a little worried because I've been getting kind of to the point where I'm running out of the thing to be able to space it out. Ah, for the goal. Yes, thank you. You know what? I am gonna type a thank you, but I am gonna save it for after stream, but I am gonna type something to Hell to remind me later. Uh ah, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that's so close. We're getting closer. All right, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Yeah, I ate some candies, raspberry flavor. Nice. Thank you so much, King CJ. Aw, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Thank you. That is I know I've been so bad about mentioning it because I always have trouble asking for help, but like, oh, no, no problem, madam. Thank you. So you're going to pay King CJ with his own money, or, I mean, kind of. Well, people like him. The people who helped me when I was at the hospital. I want to make sure all the nurses and everybody involved is paid properly. I know a lot of people would be like, "Oh, just do this." I'm like, and that is how you get people who don't get paid because the hospital can then like justify it by being like, "Well, they didn't do this." So, like, no, I'm not going to be part of the problem. Thank you. We already have one of those. Oh, speaking of that, apparently the hospital got a review and I was sort of mentioned in a good way. Well, I mean, I already knew that, but congratulations! Hell yeah! Of course you were. Of course you were. Or they like, man, we loved the patient and supportive personality of this guy. That's awesome. And when you say review, do you mean like a Google review or like a print review or I'm assuming something like the online review and just like actual person being like, "Man, this guy was super chill. I came in cuz I was passed out with a cock ring on and he was so helpful." Sorry. No, I know you didn't have to deal with that case. Oh man, did you ever find out? Sorry, we all have to know. Did you ever find out if they had to drain? I believe website, I think. Nice. That's awesome. With a cock ring? Yeah. 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 Hey, so pro tip, quick little sorry, I know we're veering off into slightly dangerous territory, but it's going to be very fast, I promise. And it's for the sake of educational purposes. If for the purposes of sex or whatever, you decide to wear a cock ring to create or prolong your erection, that is fine. Once you are removing yourself from the sexy times, however, please do remember to remove it. Do not do like other people did and drive to the store with one on and go shopping with it on, because that is how you pass out and end up in the hospital. They did actually. Oh no. Oh, that poor guy. Yeah, that's also, yeah, the more you know, by the way, that's how you get your dick drained with a needle. And not a small one either. Don't do it. Not even once. I can't make friends and people are getting hospitalized with cock rings. I mean, it happens, yeah. I mean, yeah, people are different. When I just zone back in and heard cock. Hi. Yeah, hi. Um, yeah. Oh, but first things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, I have been so hungry from the marshmallow marble this whole time, by the way. I've been very like distracted, but ah. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start the. Oh wait, first we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna start the nice countdown. This is ECL 1017 Gaming's sweet special spot. And wow, how kind of King CJ to give the money to you when he could have used it on Emma Frost. And he can do both. You don't know. You don't know him. He can do both. King CJ could probably legitimately finish the goal and be fine. Not that I'm asking or expecting that at all. I'm just saying, like, King CJ's doing all right, like he got that hospital money, which is good to know about. I should ask actually, since you're more on like the insurance processing side of things, right? Did you have to have any kind of like credentials for that? Or was that something they were just like, nope, we'll train you? Hey, so have I ever told you about how you were conceived? Well, certainly wasn't that night unless it was done before they drained him. But listen, the stuff people have come in for has been ridiculous. Oh, I bet. I mean, literally, I came in with appendicitis because I ate Burger King. So, yeah. uh, like, preach about them. What the hell is this conversation? What do you mean? I feel this way every time I'm reminded that the bar for men in dating realm is currently buried under the ground in the States. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It really is though. Like it really is. High school diploma, nice. Computer experience also may be a bonus if you have it. I mean, I got that down. I'm just like, oh, third shift job that pays well. And you mostly don't have to deal with people too much. At least it's like a very brief interaction. goodness. I don't know. They're talking about cock rings, or I don't know. Turns out people are just awful in more ways than I can anticipate and get reminded every day. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I'm lost. Are we still talking about cocks? No, we've moved on. No, well, I hope not if we're talking about high school diplomas and computer experience, but you never know. I don't know. Would a GED be good enough? It's good enough for me. Although, you know what? Nah, see, I could see King CJ getting any job legitimately because as we were making the joke about last time with like interviews basically being a social crucible you have to pass. King CJ's got that like natural charm going on. Just very well. And oh yeah. Okay, first things first, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Woody 93185's big gigantic forest. Ooh, that's cool. Oh wow, that is cool. And I'm going to start the nice countdown. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, I was just reminded, depending on how long it's been since I popped in last, I may have made a visit to the ER. Mostly nothing serious, just because it was before a holiday. Oh no! Wait, I think you might have, hold on, you might have mentioned something about that, Kova. Are you okay? I hope you're okay now. How do I forget how I pull up this thing? There it is. Ba 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 ba. No, I don't think that had happened last time. I don't know what happened. Oh wait, it wasn't that long ago, but a little while. It's been a couple months since we've seen you. But what happened? And yeah, are you okay? That sorry, yes. First, are you okay? Then what happened? Thank you guys. Curiosity always jumps out in front for me. I'm so sorry. Since when did we move on? Since always. But yeah, you okay now, bud? Yeah, hope it wasn't too bad and welcome back. Yes, welcome. Gava, you said charm and I got reminded when I went to do registration with an older lady. She hit me with, can I just say you have a sexy voice? It's very calming. Nice. Nice. Ooh. King CJ getting some dates set up here too. Goblin, can you buy me gummy rings? Probably not. Even though I did just receive money, it immediately has to go to emergency room bills, so I don't actually have it. Um, what? Went mostly to get x-rayed because they thought it was my appendix and didn't want to leave in case it was. Oh man. Um, hello? Oh, gallstones. Only need to adjust my diet and everything seems to be leveling out. Oh, ow. I think I think that's something Hal had to deal with because he had to get his gallbladder out. And hello? I I don't remember giving birth to you, so I don't know if you have the right person. uh but yeah, oh man. Oh, they thought it was your appendix, so yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, hope yeah, it wasn't though. That's good. Thankfully, it wasn't my appendix. Easier to manage. Yeah, true. I'm very glad it was not your appendix. Um, and wait, what? Oh, I see. I see where that came from. We'll leave that over there. Okay, yeah, we've moved on from that. We're fine. Um, I mean, I think I get that. I took a lot of different classes. Okay, yes. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling a bit better now. Yes. Yes. Oh yes, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, oh, probably wasn't helping myself by treating it like a stomach flu. Oh no. How were you? Well, what were you doing to treat it then? You have options. Congrats. I mean, yeah. Yeah, mine got pretty bad. It shut down my pancreas and they had to remove my gallbladder. There's more of the story, but it was bad. Yeah, I genuinely hope you don't have to go through that. Long story short, trying to purge the sickness at the start. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. This is Tostahemo's Smooth Hot Fire. Oh, last night watched an excellent video on non-binary representation in anime slash manga from a creator I back. Really cool stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't, as you know, I haven't really taken in a lot of the medium and stuff, but I bet there's a good bit of that there. Yay, snacky incoming. I legitimately crashed for almost 2 days after I was allowed to go home. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of did too. Also, oh no, is your marshmallow burnt? No, it just looks like it on the edges. Okay. Good. I was making sure it wasn't getting too crispy. But yeah, no, I remember after mine, ooh, I just had so much pain that like getting any rest was really difficult for the first few days. So I can understand it from that perspective, but then yeah, once I was finally past the pain, it was like the longest sleep. And dating is a whole beast of its own, but having multiple sisters, I gotta get a lot of info on how different the experience is on that side. Though it does at times get weird when you hear the kind of people that do end up in ships. Well, yeah. I mean, look, here's the thing though, too, is and I'll just also speak for myself exclusively, but I know that in prior dating things that now that I'm aware of my neurodivergence, it makes a lot of sense as to why I just like was straight up blind to a lot of red flags that other people probably saw and just didn't tell me about. Um they're like, "Oh yeah, we always knew." I'm like, "Well, you could have told me because I didn't know." Like, you think I know? I don't know. And so like I do always like get a little annoyed when people are like, "Oh, they're just like a bad boy." It's like, "No, the only times I have dated those is entirely by accident and or because they hid it from me because they're an asshole before, I knew and just wasn't able to tell." And like I so much prefer people who actually, but also there's a lot of people who are out there who say they're nice but then don't demonstrate that. you know? Like that's a big reason why I always try and emphasize that I prefer someone be kind than nice, because being nice is something you do, like be nice for the sake of being nice, right? Like versus being kind, which is I think telling people something that you think will be beneficial to them, even if it might not seem as such initially, if that makes sense. Anyway, oh god, first let me do this quick wrap up here for this thing. In third place we have Unquestionable. In second place we have me, but I don't count, yay. And in first place we have Agent with the dev hacks. All right, I gotta catch up on things. But I also know we have the break coming up here soon. So, I thankfully didn't have that much I took in, because I was scared of eating the wrong thing and it ended up flaring up again. Didn't know what to avoid specifically and didn't read the doctor notes until later. So I stuck to water and bread for the first several days, which I think helped a bunch. Oh yeah. A very gentle diet immediately out of the hospital is very good. Can tell a girl is mature when she stops dating bad boys and instead dates the one bad man. Yeah, that's how it works. Gobo says I am not nice. No, that's not what I'm saying. Well, I'd almost hope that you weren't. I would rather you not think of yourself as a nice guy. Like, because that's also associated with a very specific things. Computers can be sexy looking. Plankton's wife from SpongeBob? All her models? I don't know it. Sorry. Gobbo help. I'm sorry. I don't know. What do you mean? I never said something like that. Oh no. Gobbo doesn't think any of us are nice. Keeps referencing Chad as king, hell, and dumb cat. It's really sad how she looks down on us. Yeah. I'm such a horrible person. Oh god, the ad break is actually starting. Okay, gonna try to rest for a little. It's finally catching up to me. Might be back. All right, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna take this quick break and I will be right back. And we will figure out what to do. But also in the meantime, I might put a lapse map up for people to jump in on. We'll just do random. Wait, is this a lapse map? Did I go on the wrong thing? I went on the wrong thing, I think. Yes. Don't do anything for this. Hold on. Maps. Random. There. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna run off and do the break, but you guys can get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already, which you probably have not because we just loaded into the map. So I will BRB now. Okay, I have returned. Oh, and Dr. Mew just woke up. Stretchy boy. Okay. Figuring things out. Here we go. All right. First things first. We'll go ahead and start this lapse map. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. She talks so badly about me, even calls me dumb. It's in your name. Didn't even give you an exam to make sure. Assumptions. Where do they originate? It's a mystery. Truly. Hmm. Okay. I think we might have mostly got caught up on things or something. Hold on though. But no, sorry. I am so glad that you're okay though, Kova. And we have missed you and it's so good to see you. But I'm also glad that you didn't have to end up in surgery like I did, because, ooh. I mean, I will say at least the surgery itself wasn't that bad. Like, I wasn't awake for it or anything, so and it seems like it was over quick. But yeah, you were eating cheesecake and it had some candle wax on top of it. Um, did you get to have a cheesecake as your birthday cake? Because that's incredible. And did you bring enough to share with all of us? Or is this taking it all full circle and telling us you did actually eat some crayons? They might have been crayon candles. And yes, I hate like 1/3 of it. All for me. Ooh. Wow, only 1/3? So generous on your birthday. Oh, I gotta stop thinking about this. I gotta accomplish some things before I can treat myself as well, but man, those French style cheesecakes that I get are actually like a lot cheaper than I thought they were. And have stayed kind of cheap at the very least, but I also need to not be eating them all the time. But I'm like, yeah, you know what? I can every once in a while $6 for a treat. It's not too bad. There were crayon candles. How'd you know? Because we established earlier you're in the Marines. I did eat crayon candy though. Yeah. We're just saying the same thing now. Candy crayon candles? What marbles on stream map name ass is that? It does kind of read like that. I'm kind of surprised. Although, you know what? I bet that's some weird like intellectual property, like either crayons or Crayola themselves are just like, nah, nobody can use nobody can use this in anything. You had crayon candles for your cheesecake with crayon candy on the side. That's so many crayons. So many C's. I like the alliteration of that. Crayon candles, cheesecake, crayon candy. A little stumbly, but you know, crayon about it. No. Oh. I would. If I only got to have a third of a cheesecake, I would. No, no, that's another thing that I actually like about the ones that I get occasionally as treats is like even this is much bigger than it's actually is. But I can't. I I know we're so far off from this, but I do kind of somewhat want the actual gloves for hand tracking at some point. I don't know if I actually do because I feel like I don't like to feel restricted, and I feel like those would make me feel like that or make things feel uncomfortable and unnatural when I'm like trying to type. Our name's almost spelled drag. Ooh. Or grad, which is a thing I did not do from anything. We'll see how it finishes. Oh, it's rigged now. If Raspy wins, it's rigged. The crowd about it, fuck, it's genius. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check. Can I like Oh, it's rigged. Raspy rigged it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I need to check another thing, but I'm gonna try and see if I can pull up another laps map while I check the thing. We're on another laps map. Get those exclamation point plays in. If Gobbo forgot to enter and Hell got in, we could have been hard without the conquering. No! Oh. Well, you could have, but as usual, I was here to ruin it. You're welcome. I'm very proud. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. And there was, I swear, there was something I was gonna. Oh, yeah. I was trying to see if there's a way that I can have like the thing, but then allow. I love how they're like, you can have a list of blocked words, but you can't have a list of allowed words. There are some that I'm just like, I don't care if that's in there, but I like to have things on the safe side because we've learned lessons. Oh god though, when I do finally get around to making the Kofi post, I know there will be there's one thing that I'll just speak vaguely about here so I don't give things away, but it was a limitation that I ran into uh while I was programming things this week. But uh but I did learn some new things that and potentially some better ways of going about doing things that I am very pleased with actually. I wish we could have both an allow and deny list. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely do think that platforms should have both, basically. Is like, if you do still want to have like strict filtering to make sure, like, just in case certain things, that you might not even know about that people do. But then also, Like if it's just normal swearing or whatever, I typically don't care. List of loud words. What would that be? What words should your comment have in order to be sent? Oh yeah. Required words. Yeah, your comment must contain the word fuck. No, it's just one of the ones that YouTube very frequently is like, oh, we're holding this for review. And I'm like, on the one hand, I get it, but also, I also feel like there should be some kind of balance, or actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to use this opportunity to talk again about how I actually really do appreciate how fine-tuned Twitch has allowed their moderation controls to be for creators, because you basically can say like, hey, I'm fine if people use like language about sex or sexuality in like a normal context, but obviously we're not down with like hate speech here, so we're not gonna allow that. um but that's I think that's literally the only thing I have on high filtering is hate speech. And that's where my line is. And oh my god, I swear, I'm not that I expect anybody here to be it, so I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. I think that's more than a fine line to have. Your comment must have the words snappy, hot, and puddle. Not necessarily in that order though. I also think there should be a way to allow words for people who have been around long enough. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things that I think are that could be improved for sure. Um because I would also basically be like, okay, you know what? This person uses this so infrequently that I'm, even though it's not something I would say normally, I'll allow it for this person, you know. But no, I envision in the future, I would like to have a system that would just basically not necessarily have the filtering on, but then like if something happens, I would then have a script that could just like delete the one message basically. I think that would be more than fair. But again, the problem is then you have to code in every single matching condition, and even if you don't do that entirely, a simple way, like moderation is a complex thing to code. I don't know if anybody's ever had to try to code something like that. I have multiple times. There are two things that I have that I will need to have some sort of moderation for version 2, and yeah, it's something. What about Cat Gato Meow? Dr. Mew? Yes, obviously. All of those are fine. But yeah, also like, yeah, I would also say if somebody had been here for a while and, you know, because we also don't want people like coming out the gate being like, oh, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, you know, I also don't want it to be all like that kind of stuff. I'll allow it, Eddie, but also no. That is funny though. Yeah, that is kind of how that sounded a little bit. You know what? We might end up having, you know what? I already did have somewhat of a system in mind for version 2 where basically there are like higher rewards when you show up early in the stream that like gradually taper off. But we could also definitely have things that are inverse of that. That's like the longer you're there, the more things you unlock or something like that, right? And that would also, I think, solve a lot of the issues that you can have in Like if somebody just wants to spam things early on in stream or something, then you kind of combat that by being like, hey, you get a credit towards this each minute or something. Only I am allowed to cry about how I want to experience a hug. Huh? But any goblin likes me more, so I can say piss. I think piss is just allowed by YouTube, apparently. Because I didn't have to allow that at all. YouTube loves piss. Did you guys know? Because I didn't, but now I do. They're fine with piss. Alright, I should jump into a race. Because that's a horrible sidetrack to get on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. If it's not too late, let me check with a few people. Although I will, you know what? No, I'll put us in bloop for now because I also have a snack that has just appeared. So I'm going to start bloop for now, and then I'm going to check in with people about another game. YouTube CEO must be one of the goblins from that one village in Baldur's Gate. Must be. Yeah, I think the new guy might be. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put the text on screen and then I'm gonna message some people. But we are doing bloop in the meantime. Okay. I just need to mute myself for just a sec to do these things. Okay, I'm unmuting for just a sec just to say I've sent the messages. We might be jumping over to Fall Guys for a little bit because it's been a while since I played that, and we do maybe possibly have the squad that I'm summoning for that. But I also have a little snacky here, so I want to have a little snacky before we jump into that. I kind of have that right now, dumb cat, except it's a rice wrapper instead of a tortilla, and it's tuna instead of beef, and pickles, and jalapeno. Yum. Okay, I'm almost done with my snack. I just got a little more to eat, and then we'll do the thing. I'm so hungry right now. I just want to eat all the foods. That's fair. I feel so much better after that. Thank you for the patience and the foods. Oh, Sable, do you want to join us in Fall Guys here in just a moment? Hmm. Could go to the gas station nearby for some burritos or snacks, but I don't want to. Too much energy. Hmm. Wait, wouldn't that be the opposite? There's no way my head is killing me? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better soon. I know there's been a lot going on, both just everything and weather, especially wise. And I bet that's been really rough. I really hope you feel better soon. I'm sure you already have, but I gotta check because this is me showing I care. But have you eaten food, drank water, and or caffeine, taken either ibuprofen or Excedrin? I'm sure you have done all of these things. I just check in for reason. Oh, Oh, special skins! New skins. Oops, sorry for the sniffle, by the way. I try not to do that. Hmm. It's hard for me to eat since I've been getting sick and throwing up some mornings lately, like way more than normal. Oh no. I'm sorry. Um, do you have any things that are like really gentle on the stomach and maybe uh like absorb? I just wake up at 6 in the morning from a dead sleep and go puke in the toilet. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't think I've had the only times I've had issues with being sick like that has been like either alcohol reasons, which not anymore, or like food poisoning. So maybe you had some like bad food a couple days ago? Don't worry about the sniffed combo. We understand you needed that line. No, Eddie, genuinely, that is one of those things that I have never, will never, would never, never touch that stuff. Never touching that stuff. No, thank you. But it's been going on for a few weeks. Oh no. Have you seen a doctor? Or multiple doctors? Because I feel like that might be the next thing. Because yeah, I would be concerned about that. I am concerned about that. What do you mean would be? I am. Alright though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be jumping over to Fall Guys. If you guys want to jump on, if you want to join us, hell, I am contractually obligating you, so you have no choice, obviously, but uh I'm sure you need a moment to get out of Warframe, probably, right? I don't know that for sure, but yeah. My insurance was taken away, so I won't go do any medical stuff until I have insurance again. What do you mean your insurance was taken away? Was it like they were providing it at work and now they're not? Don't worry about me so very much. I'm sure I'll be fine. Sable, you know I can't help it. And especially after hearing something like that like, oh no. But also, sorry, because sorry. You are not currently not feeling well. Now is not the time. I'm sorry. I'm not always good at recognizing that, but I just realized that's probably a thing right now. Sorry. I will let you be in rest and all that, but I will express concern later. Because there is concern. So, going to lurk. Okie dokie. I will. I already did. And oh my, Sable is free on Epic Games at the moment. Oh yeah, I actually meant to send her, I meant to send you the screenshot about that Sable, because I saw that it was gonna be this week, and I was like, you're the free game next week. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Doing it. As soon as I find where everything is. There we go. All right, I'll show that. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me know when you are. Are you loaded into things? I was one of those schlubs on state-provided insurance due to low income, but they've determined I make $85 over the limit, so they took it away. Ah. And oh my god. That's I'm sorry. I'm free the film every week, so this isn't new. Hey now. And oh, Eddie will not ignore it. It's been unignored. I still don't understand how or why Unreal Engine eats up so much GPU. It is kinda nuts. What's cooking? Well, nothing right now. I just had some food, but it was not cooked. It was rice wrapper around some tuna with some pickles and some jalapeno mixed in there. It was very tasty. Tasty snacks. Also, I've lost something like 15 pounds, so at least I'm cutting a more attractive figure lately. Perk? No! Sable. Careful with that. If you're speaking about what I know you're speaking about, well, be careful about even thinking about heading down that path is all I'll say. That is something that I struggled with for a while that I no longer do, thankfully. But that is because I am okay with how I am, no matter how it is. I'm not doing it for no, I know. I'm just saying like the mindset of, oh, this means good outcome can be dangerous. That's all. And I know you know that, but yeah. I like rice. I do too, even though I am technically allergic to it. I think it's one of the few things that I have an official allergy to, but I love it too much and I eat it all the time, even though it does like um ultimately cause discomfort. These don't really so much do that though, because they're rice wrapping paper, like rice wrappers or something like that, where basically just like if you've ever had a summer roll, not a spring roll or an egg roll, but the things that have like the best way I can describe them is it's a thing that kind of has condom texture, but it's weirdly way more appetizing than that sounds. Don't let that discourage you. I did make it worse, but like no, it's a really good like because I love burritos and little like wraps and things like that, but tortillas alone are typically like 300 calories on their own. And not that I worry too much about that stuff, but I still feel like, in areas where you can cut back, it's why not, So if I can go from like 300 to like hold on, what are these? Just the wrappers. 15? So from 300 to 15, like, I'm gonna do it. I was trying to put a comedic spin on an otherwise awkward and uncomfortable occurrence. No, yeah, I got that. I picked up on that, Sam. Sorry. Look, you know me. Sometimes I don't 100% no until somebody makes it clear, but then also, um, even in the rare occurrences where I do know, I then have to figure out, um, no, sorry, I still answer, take things literally. That's it. Sorry, I was trying to see if the game was prepared yet. Is it? It says you're in. Okay, I'm gonna update this. But yeah, it's been a good night. We've had some fun marbling times, some good. I always love talking about the social interactions, even though obviously I'm not one who has many of them. Uh but I also feels like that puts me at a level where I can be like, hey, I same, but also it's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. All right. You no? Yes? No? Now. Okay. Alright, Hell is in to Fall Guys, so I'm gonna switch over there. I'll give people just a moment. Oh. Wait, if I close it now. Ha! So now we have the Ferris thing. And ooh, nice! Congrats! Nice. Alright, I am going to switch over. Let me update some things 1 sec. Sorry. Cause we're gonna play some Fall Guys. But I need to hop over there. But no, I am, once again, I really hope you do feel better soon. And yeah, I'm just, I can't help but worry. So, oh my god, I forgot that you had that. Anyway, calorie counting is not too healthy, but I find it good to try to stay below a certain weight. I mean, yeah, I'm not necessarily like always worrying about always super strict exactly to this thing, but I also do enjoy finding things that I can cut back on carbs for at the very least, you know? I mean, it's still fine to eat some, but no, the flashbacks. Please, Gavo, don't yoink me. Oh, I would drink exclamation point banana water. I mean, did you know that there's banana milk at the store and it's actually very tasty? And above and oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And no, the flashbacks, please, Gabo, don't yoink me. I mean, as long as you're not in the tail tag round, you're safe for now. All right. Going for the classic duos, which I also need to remember to rebind my dive. Because that still hasn't been fixed, apparently. Banana, yes. Sometimes I do wonder if I should have tried to get Fall Guys when it was new, but at the time it felt like it wouldn't be relevant with anybody. I played for more than once. I mean, I still have golf with your friends. I wanted to play with more, but nobody to do so with. Hmm. I mean, that's the other thing is like so many things people like jump around between that like the gaming industry does keep pushing out new things all the time and that becomes the new hotness, and so that's just unfortunately the way of pretty much anything consumable these days. Banana milk is delicious. It is. So you like banana milk, but don't like normal milk. Well, I'm allergic to whole milk. Oh, that's they're not even over there. No! Got one. No! Oh. No, how am I not getting any of these? No! Oh, I think I got that. Yeah. Whee! Oh my gosh. No. Oh no. Oh, they're not even over here. Where? Oh god. Oh god, they're only over here now. Woo! Okay, good. Warframe I need to get back to one day, but it's awkward as I forgot a lot from back when and a lot has changed. Actually, there's been a couple people who've been picking that back up and getting back into that, so I just got into it the other day, although that was just for the one stream day probably. We'll see. Um I might find a time and place to play it offline, but I typically don't uh end up having a lot of time for that. So I'm usually watching a video, I'm like, oh, how to do this, how to do that, how to do this, how to do that. Oh no. I remember a discussion in one Discord where it was Fall Guys will play it like twice and never again. No way we do it for years. It doesn't help a lot of similar parkour games did come out in that time frame that fell off mostly. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing is there's always like the knockoff copies that either do or don't do well, but still ultimately take away from it. Um Crab Gaming I think still exists, but basically can't recall the last time I saw it played. Yeah, that basically had its whole like relevant at because show and then because no show, no game. And then even with new show, new premise, not related to game exactly, so yeah. I do know a couple Warframe VTubers, but I don't socialize around there, so I don't know yet where I'd head in terms of clan, who to play with, or whether I'd solo mostly, etc. Now I have flashbacks of when hell threw me off the map. What? Also, Eddie, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. It would, if we do squads, it would fill in a random for the last one, but I am more than willing to if you want to. If Warframe didn't wipe my inbox, I still have thousands of drops I need to open and accept, which isn't a joke. Their first drops campaign, the one that introduced drops to Twitch, was bonkers. So many drops. Probably. I mean, I think I still had a lot of or most of my things. And then they also like dropped a bunch of stuff that used to be a big grind and now it's just like, here you go. So that was pretty cool. And I know people have, oh god, mixed feelings about that, but I am typically of the mindset that anything that makes it easier for newer players to get into the game earlier is a good thing. Ultimately, if you want your game to not die, you have to make adjustments for new people, especially after some time has passed. And I know certainly a lot of people in the WoW community didn't really quite get that concept. because it was always like, oh man, I had to work so hard for this, and now just anybody. And it's like, yeah, but also, if you are someone like me and have a lot of alts, then it also makes it easier for you. Did I win? You can. Hey, you gonna get on some guys with us, Doug? Because if so, then you've already won. But it was so fresh to make the game temporarily about the early game. Yeah. Oh, essentially every achievement during the first drops campaign gave a Twitch drop. People figured out they needed to make new accounts. Their channels speed ran new accounts for a couple hours per account. I wish they'd do something like that again, but I kind of get why they wouldn't. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, it was so fresh to make the game temporarily about the early game rather than late game and optimized builds. It usually is about fair. And no thanks, everyone in the house is asleep, so if they hear my PC doing its dying sounds, they're gonna wake up. Okay, fair, fair. I gotta try and either think of something or make something else that we could have that's like easy for people to join in some way, but wouldn't be like demanding. Whee! Oh my god, I'm so good at this now! Uh, uh, uh. That's actually better than I think I've ever done here. Oh god! Nope, see, that's how it usually goes. Whee! Whee! Hi, hi! Hello! Welcome! How are you? Oh god! I'm dying. But aren't we all? In a way. Yay! Hmm. No thanks. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, Doug. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you. I would be happy to clear out one of my AFK for 5+ years members to make room in my ghost clan. All the research is done. I'm happy to always keep a seat warm for you if you drop off and on again. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah. Hell's got established thing in there. I did get reminded that AFK members aren't good in Warframe due to certain events scaling with the clan size. I mean, I think it's still relatively small enough to be fine. Oh god. Oh god, hell, it's time. The round has started. It's final round. Hi. Well, not anymore. It's not. No, no! Destroyed. Alright, well, how about instead of that? Do you want to fall with some guys with us, Doug? No! I know I will return to Warframe. I keep spending money on it because I have so much respect for what that dev team has done over the years. I mean, they do have a lot of very interesting things going on, that's for sure. And about the heirloom packs from the past 2 years, for instance? Nice. Where's my fall chicks at, huh? I'm right here? Bacock? Yeah, we got a contractual obligation here, Doug. Come on. Although, you probably need to update the game if you are gonna jump in here, so. Also, though, I will say that I am equally down for other things potentially later, and those things being, something I haven't played in ages, like Here's the Storm, which I'm gonna go ahead and start an update on now, just in case that's a thing. We could do Overwatch. We could do Marble Rivals. All right. Although, I will need to. Oh, it's here soon for the break, but tough. I'm in. It says I'm in at least. You sure you're not on some like secret thing or you on the right thing? I freed my computer from the shackles of being out, so no hots for me. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Wait, did that not work? Hold on. My is that a different you? No, it's the same you. Hold on though. I think I still have to be lead. Hold on. Uh have they still not added a way to like make somebody else lead? Hold on. I'm gonna try again. Invite and yeah, it says you're offline. Is there somewhere that you put yourself offline? Which I don't even think you can do on the Epic client, but hold on. Uh it's already maintained at the smallest size. Okay, okay. I also never know what you're aware of. Yeah, no, hell is the one who knows things about games, not me. Um Yeah, it showed you online for a second on the Epic client, but then offline again, and it's still not showing you online in the thing. Let me relaunch, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's it. I saw that Discord is actually starting to do a lot of like game social integration stuff, which I have mixed feelings about, but um you know, it's an interesting thing and like something that keeps things consistent. But yeah, I'm fine with AFK members. I'm not super social. I've been just been running the clan from when I had a small group of friends that played all the way back. When the feature was first introduced, it would basically just be us and six AFK people at this point. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm one of them. I remember before I was somewhat forced to quit due to the old laptop, I was trying to collect all void relics. Not to crack it all, I wanted to own all relics. I traded for the here and there. Guess that goal will be impossible now. If anybody even has 2018 to 2023 relics, they would probably have inflated rates at this point. Probably. Also, we have the break starting up, but I'm just gonna kind of chill here for a second and see if Doug gets still not showing me. No, it says offline, more options. For a second, over on the Steam or over on the Epic client, it showed you online and showed you with like the Steam icon, but now it's showing you offline there too. maybe play one without me and I can try some stuff. Actually, we're in the middle of the ad break. Let me go ahead and take a quick bathroom break because I skipped last one. Uh so I will take a very short break and let you figure things out. If we still don't have things worked out when I get back, then we will jump into one until you figure it out. All right, here be. I have returned. Ba, 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 ba. Might have to play on the secret account. Oh man. Oh, hold on. Let me check again. Sorry, let me check again cuz wait, did you like change your name cuz there is another name on my list now, but it's so weird because it says it's hold on. I might need to relaunch. Let me relaunch my game. How about that? I'm going to relaunch Epic and everything. Yeah. Okay, because in the Epic client, it shows you online. So let me see. Launch the game. Oh. Oh, says two people are on. Okay, I see you now. This time I was the problem. Haha. Hey. And bam. Man, too bad it's not the April Fool's trios. No, me. But yeah, Agent, I know that Cracktow, the person we did our little bonus stream collab with recently and did some Warframe with, has also been interested in people to potentially play that with. So, um that might be somebody else. At the very least, people who will be more than happy to talk about Warframe, if nothing else. Man, Doug coming in here with blue beans, huh? Miss CBT. Yeah, true. Yeah, no CB Tuesdays anymore. What a shame. Gonna have to figure that out. Probably gonna miss it next week too. Damn. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I forgot to go get. There's free skins in the shop. I'm getting them. I know, I know. Ah. Ooh. Nope. Don't, don't run into me, anything, please. Gotten so close. Oh my god. Oh! I did it! I did it! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I haven't. Mm, I haven't really played Warframe since I got into it for a little bit back in the earlier, like a little before I started streaming actually, and then it was one of the first games that I tried to do on stream. But yeah, ever since I did start streaming, it's most of my off time is ultimately work on things for stream. So every once in a while I will jump on for like a set of dailies and something, and if it's awful, I will grind the ever loving shit out of something to get something, but other than that. Oh god. Well, you sure about that? You sure about that? Don't worry, I'll save us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, well, there you go. There's your uppies. You need me to get the car keys out next? Is that it? Hey. Hmm. Oh, but speaking of the quest in Warframe, though, I know there was one that I was in like the middle of slash basically end of, but I think Hell was warning me that that particular section was like a, hey, this is gonna take a while. Um, so I do need to get around to doing it, but I feel like that is automatically putting me in a place of, do I have to then? Can you bring out some snacks next? Best I can do is, what is this? Slime scraper, slime climb, whatever this one is. Best I can do is this. Ooh! Don't know how I made that, because that was several poor decisions. Whee! Woo! I'll wait for this to be safe, and then, oh my god, no. No! Oh, right. What's this? Aha! Hi. I don't know how I'm so far ahead here. Never mind. Let's just ruin that. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Yes, no. Yes. Yes. Wait, is this how you're supposed to do this, by the way? Probably. Oop. And then a boop. Oh no, indeed. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna get it. Woo! Tooth! Tooth place! Best I can do is tooth. I never understood how to fight Eidolons. I freeloaded that a few times to avoid it. Something about that mechanic in Kuba farming didn't click with me back then. Not sure about now. We literally did one where, yeah, I was definitely along for the ride there, but it was basically be out of thing to damage things, be in thing to like beat up his parts, and then he went somewhere else for a while, and then we found him again, and then we killed him again. And that was pretty much it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Did they just walk right off? That's kind of amazing. I love that. Oh, so have I. Oh god, no! I'm so sorry. This is Gob's round. Well, it would have been, but it would have been. You'll just have to sacrifice the other team for us. Oh. They almost did. Mm. Oh man. Gotta watch out for those mermaids. That siren call's gonna get you. They're coming to grab you, Doug. There they go. Oh. That's what they get. Ah, they're coming to get you. I know it's too late by the time you hear this, but oh, nice, 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 nice. Careful. Yes. Oh, Doug for the win. This is Doug's round. Won it by living up to the problem status. Good job. I mean, this was Gob's round. To die. Woo. Nice. I gotta see what the thingies are. Oh god. Oh man. Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to do a thing. Gross. Alright. I don't know what technically counts as a phrase. No. Emoticons. Phrases. Okay. Got it. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a goblin one now. Yes. Oops. And thanks. And hello. Most of these. Okay. I'm ready. God, can you say the line? Which one? I don't know which one. Hmm. Papa. Oh, and as far as games having mechanic bloat, that just ends up happening pretty much with any old enough game. It's just that they have to keep like building and building on what they have already and like creating new systems to keep the players engaged, basically. And it just happens with pretty much any game over time. I don't know how to preface it without saying it, so just pick your favorite or the one you're thinking. Uh, I don't know. I didn't know I had a line. Oh yeah, I have to do a thing. No. 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 Okay, at least I finished that one in style there. There we go. It's just what? I don't know. Is it calling you a problem? Is that it? Is that it? Is that the line? Oh wait, no, it's have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day or a weekend or something. My operator did look related to Gobo. Looking at my screenshots. Oh, I want to see. I did make mine pretty similar, except initially had much shorter hair. But the only issue I have with the short hair in that one is that the textures are just off. But I think that happens with most of the hairs. Well, it's not your line per se, but it's something you should say after I clutch a big win like that. Oh, winnable, right? Is that it? Is that it? Did I do it? Oh, I did not count anything, by the way, so I'm gonna need to rely upon which. Oh no, did any of us pay attention? Nope. Okay, well. Sorry. Okay. 3 red, 2 nuts, 1. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 red, 2 nuts. That's, I think, all I really need to know. And then there is 1 purple, but 3 dragon fruit, 2 nuts. I think I can do this. Yeah. I think it's possible to do this by just memorizing 2 out of the 3. Because then ultimately it's either the third, and you don't necessarily have to count the third, just know what it is. So if it's something that's like 0, you're like, well, I saw at least 1 of those. So we have 4 bananas and 2 grapes. 4 bananas, 2 grapes, I think. Yes, 4 bananas, 2 grapes. No piggyback SMH. I'm sorry. I didn't know where I was going. I had to rely on someone else. I love purple, green, and green with black. So, yeah, fair. But no, send me a screenshot, Agent. I don't know if you got to see mine. It's on my YouTube though. The VOD is on my YouTube, and even though I didn't show her much or at all, maybe, but should have been some. Bye bye, Goblin. Have a good night. Okay, dumb cat. Sleep well. Or have a good night, whatever you do. I will see you next time. Have a good one. Okay, yes, I got that. I didn't look enough to see. What is this? Ew, in solos. Gross. Oh. And explore. Okay, round 3 in any game. We'll do that one and then see if we want to do something else. Hmm. Oh, but yeah, it is definitely possible to visit other people's orbiter, but they have to be, I think they have to be the group lead is the thing that Cracktow and I discovered when we were testing things early on. Would you like a 4th? Heck yeah, we would, King CJ. You know we would. You get your butt in here if you want to, obviously. But no, we would love to. Hmm. Yo, why's my boy CJ not in the YouTube chat with the real gamers? I mean, fair. I gotta fix a lot of things here soon and make them more easily accessible from everything. Oh, I am the here. True. And you are the here. Hey. Wow, wow, wow. All right, here we go. And welcome back, King CJ. Keep clicking on this purple thing, waiting for you to show up. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if you missed it, Doug. King CJ's schedule changed recently to where now he won't be able to make it on Mondays, I believe, unless it's like mostly lurking because he'll be at work. But yeah, Fridays we get King CJ. Oh, fancy. So fancy. Oh, I keep forgetting to go back to the store. I need to do that after this game. Hmm. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry. You know, I'm just gonna wait here and go here. So we can hopefully catch up. Ooh. Wee. There we go. Doug, no. Doug, no. No. I was ready for you to get swept off by that bar. I was so ready. But yeah, I think these might be one of the free skins in the shop right now, by the way. The dino. And oh, premium quality ones, huh? How much room does Warframe even need on the drive these days? I forget how to check that. Properties. Maybe about 50 gigs. Maybe more. I'll link you something for next time. Ooh. I have to see. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Well, alright. Well. Yay, now I can be distracted and look at that. Oh yeah. I did that here. I could do it again. We'll see. We'll see. I see. I see. That's the line. That's the line. Got you. Got you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Help, for the literal carry so I can look at this right now. Oh god! No! Oh my god! Why? I just said... What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, we're still qualified. Thank you for the literal carry, Hell. Wow. Meanwhile, Doug's just like, yeah, see, that's what you get. I feel like Hell's was on purpose, though. I definitely need more SSD space in my next PC. I have a terabyte now, but definitely not enough. Especially when stuff like Koikatsu isn't optimized at all. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Can't trust that guy, and yours wasn't. It felt deliberate. It wasn't! Yeah, I feel you on that juggling a terabyte SSD myself. There. God, meanwhile, I'm like, I need the most long-term storage possible. In fact, I actually need to go to one of the like local stores here soon. Oh god, because they are having they are like going out of business basically and have a bunch of stuff on sale, and that could include external hard drives. However, I cannot get them before the end of the month because I don't have enough for that, but that also might be literally my last chance to do so. Isn't it great is when you like, isn't that the great thing about not having money is that ultimately you end up losing it more by not having enough in the first place? Because I could get a hard drive on like a big sale if I had the money to, but because I don't, I will then end up probably having to pay normal price. So yay! Oh no! Goose. Geese are just... Yeah, this goose in particular. Whee! Oh god, please get here in time. Yeah! Dang. I was really hoping. I would very much so watch out for that guy, by the way. I do not trust that guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Woo. You have 128 gigs of RAM, at times still not enough? Like, oh my god. I am still living the 64 gig life, I believe. Actually, do I even have that much? Hold on. Yeah. I definitely need to step mine up. And it still won't be enough. So yeah, I know. Very good though! Why am I still in this game? Because I'm a professional. Hmm. No! I need to get somebody's thingy because I don't have one. I lost one. No, you chasing somebody? Okay. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy. I'm not super great at the chasey things. No! 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 Dang it! Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. Sorry. I'm just... Nope. It's... I have slightly better chance with that guy, but it didn't work out too well. That's okay. I jumped from 32 gig to 128 gig. Games do get really big these days, and some stuff just has to be on the fastest drive. Oh, yeah. It's just about what you want to do, your budget, and how far you want to run. True. Hey! Okay, I will ask. Ooh, hold on. You know what? There's apparently a special thing, although party too large. Hmm. So I knew we were gonna lose that round, so I just started running in a circle with another player. We just kept changing the same squares. Nice. And it amuses me when some people think marbles is big when it's far from. Yeah, it's not a big game agent. It's just that the graphics card usage of it is pretty big, even when you do have things turned down. Okay, let's go ahead and do one more of these, and then if you guys want, I don't know if you guys would be interested in jumping into some Marvel Rivals after this. I know you just jumped out of it, King CJ, so I understand if you don't, but if you do want to, we could jump over to that after this. You guys are whack with RAM. I can't saturate my 32 gigabytes unless there's a memory leak or I'm trying to saturate it. Okay, Doug, I could be wrong, and like I am not a professional in any way, but I'm also fairly certain that you don't have like ADD or ADHD or like at least it doesn't come across in my interactions with you. Uh for those of us who do, um browser tabs alone account for most of my memory usage. Knocking my bow, ready to loose when ready. Nice. I think that is a yes. No. Oh god. Okay. Well, okay. Sure. Oh no. Whee! Ah. No. Yes. There we go. Ah. Whee! Hey. And yeah, just as broadly at Marvel's Warframe, Unreal, Blender, Clip Studio Paint, some games like Civ/Cities, my browser's handling over 1,000 tabs, etc. Yeah. Marvel Rivals leaks VRAM for me. Actually, I find if I play it for like an hour, my frames just start dropping and VRAM usage just goes up and up. I was having a similar problem. In their launcher, they had a setting that was talking about like pre-compiling shaders. As soon as I enabled that, it like it is night and day difference in how much VRAM it uses. I feel like that's maybe something that Marbles could benefit from, is at least like, even if they don't necessarily build it in, like having an option to Pre-compile the shaders might be exactly what's needed, but I don't know. Because, like, granted, I don't exactly have complex environments in my setup, but, you know, I kept it simple for that reason. But, you know, even mine with a lot of, like, real-time lighting and shadows and stuff that are actually enabled, it doesn't use a whole lot. I guess, but running 2 games, watching a stream, and talking on Discord is just not enough. Yeah. I don't know how people have less than 500 tabs. I typically have thousands. Yeah. No, that's the thing. That is the thing, that apparently there are people out there that don't need that, and that's fine, and that's good actually. Like, it's good that there are people who aren't like that as well. Even though you know, I'm also kind of glad that I'm like that, even if it does get a little unfortunate when I am trying to learn a very specific thing, and that leads into, oh, well, this I need to learn about this now, and now I need to learn about this, and now I need to learn about this, and oh, I don't even know what the current thing is. Maybe I should just jump straight into that. But what if I need this to learn that? You know, and it's a lot of that. Are you playing with viewers? I am currently. Um Although we may be switching to Marvel Rivals after these. I think I went the wrong way. Not that I think there is a wrong way on this one, but oh, never mind. There kind of is. There are ways. No. But yeah, kind of, sorta. Oh. No, 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 Doug, no, Doug, no, Doug, no. Oh. Okay, I got this. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Got it. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'll try. I'll try. I know what's up. You do that. Oh god, Doug's trying to sabotage us all. No. Thank you. I think you need some settings to unload the tabs that aren't immediately being used. I think I have a few of those enabled, but then on others I don't. Uh, I definitely know a new PC won't be cheap, but also only so long I can delay it at this point. I want to seriously take an attempt at learning enough Unreal to do some hands-on stuff from Marbles there. I've been learning and messing with stuff, but yeah. And yeah, I'm playing with the viewers, but like I said, we might be jumping into Marvel Rivals after this. I believe that might be the plan. Well, welcome. How's it going? Oh, that's another good point, is making tab sleep is not necessarily something I want when I want to keep info from a specific load active. Yeah. The mythical single rhino, but the middle circle no longer works, but I'm gonna treat it like it does! Because it might kind of still work, in a way. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Um... Yeah, I have a game I want to make in Unity, but I have a problem building walls between me, completing tasks. Yeah. I just operate best when I am kind of like allowed to jump from thing to thing, even if some of those things seem or are currently irrelevant to anything. I just function best when my like literally creative flow is allowed to just flow. And oh, I want to work on programming today, or I want to work on a cursed model idea that's been stuck in my head today. Spoiler alert, but those who know. Um I'm still very proud of that. I need to get back to the comments on that, but yeah. Something currently irrelevant, huh? I can think of a certain post. I don't know what you mean. That's very relevant. That's gonna be a new feature any day now. No! How did I fall exactly between the seesaws? How? Why would they do that to me? How and why? Unacceptable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, I made it. Oh, barely. But nope. I'm gonna go on this side because this is the way to go. Yes. I did a smart thing. Impossible. I also have to admit, budget, my PC is the thing I use the most. Is going to be worth the cost even at the figures they go at now. True. Oh, I know it doesn't matter, but should the stream title be changed since we're not playing models anymore? No, you make a very good point, Sable. Thank you. Although it might be jumping between a few things. I don't know. I'll make it a little more generic and open then. There we go. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. See, look. This is why Hell's not getting any nuggies. Ooh. These can't really do without a good one. Which is part of the problem enabling these prices. Nvidia needs more competition. Yeah, I mean, especially now that you consider that a lot of the market that was initially the crypto market and is now the AI market is all very much so like, these are some grabby teams. A couple of these guys. No, we need to focus on, if we grabbing anybody, we're grabbing them, cause oh, oh my goodness. Okay, they almost grabbed their teammate, and that would have been hilarious. What if we all just stand near their teammate? And we're just like, aha! You want to get me, you'll have to get them! I don't think that's how it's gonna work. And also, they're gone! And oh god, I almost died, and I'm fine though. Oh man. Oh. Oh, it's three of us and this one hat guy. Who's gonna do it? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, it's just me and the hat guy. I'm ready to throw this so hard. But I'm also just gonna worry about myself. It was a good idea to go for him when there were 3 of us. Now that it's down to 1, I'm like, nope. I am here to focus on what this bar is doing and nothing else. Oh god, I didn't quite see what was going on there though. That felt... Oh! Oh, let's go! I did it! Woo woo! That's why goblins suck up. There you go. Ba 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 ba. I hope it becomes the mainstay icon of the channel. I do think that would be kind of great. I do think once I also get I get some of the programming of the secret thing that's gonna help like while I'm working on things. Oh yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna get my free skins from the shop because there's free skins in the shop. You can be a dinosaur, you can get some slippies. I forgot to see what else there is, so I'm gonna look over here real quick. Oh, there's other free things just kind of like sprinkled in here. There's a nameplate that's free. There's a nickname that's free. What else? 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 Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Ah, here we are. Aha! New color combo. We always grab those whenever we can. You know what? Other titles, even though once again, I love my ironic name tag. All right. Unity for a particular reason over Godot or Unreal, or do the walls not have an answer currently? Not currently. Oh, I thought you were at first saying you had a problem with wall meshes, and I have the mental kind. Yeah, yeah. I just have to make next to I just make next to $0 so when I get enough to get parts I have to anguish over whether it will last me 10 years. Yeah. Nice. I grabbed Hat Guy, but the game was just like, nah, that's fair. Got the other two though, like an assassin. Good. Good job. Hell, don't you mean languish? I mean, I don't know. They could both. Yeah, nah, I mean anguish because there's a lot of suffering. Yeah. Yeah. Gobo uses Unity, so it gives me an amount of support when needed. Eh, eh. I still barely know what I know, alright? Godot was really easy to get into if someone had no XP like me. True though, Godot does work with Python and might be an easier start. Alright though, I'm gonna ready us up. I haven't messed with it yet, but its primary programming language is Python. Oh yeah, do you guys want to jump over into Marvel Rivals, by the way, or do you want to keep going with this? Because I'm fine with either. I'm fine with either. I am technically I consider myself to fall under the asexual, so ace and pan identities. So, yes. I think for me it was like baby C. Hmm? Or at least it was configured? Oh, Godot. Oh, yeah. For me, it was like Baby C. Yeah, I haven't actually worked with Godot, so I do want to give it a try though. Thank you for the follow, welcome. But yeah, do you guys want to play some Marvel Rivals, or do you want to play some more Fall Guys? Because I'm fine with either. And yeah, welcome. Let's see. Let me just do a poll. Quick poll. How about that? How about that? We'll see. Okay, don't need it to be that long a poll. There we go. We all know Gobo is hot under the collar for me and me alone. Ha 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 ha! So funny joke. Yeah. I just, again, it is just that I just don't experience the attraction, but I do still like care, even though I am also aromantic. Like, again, I still care about people. Like, it doesn't it doesn't mean I don't. Oh god, I didn't realize we had already gotten into a game. Well, apparently, I guess the vote was people readying up. I was gonna see how people decided to do. It's okay. Also, whoops, we do have the break coming up, and unfortunately I can't pause things in the middle of this one. I should have also checked for that. Get the Marvel Rivals mods? I don't know. I didn't think there were mods for it. Because I thought that's kind of the point with like the team shooter or whatever's. Not that I've really played those kind of games that much anyway. I only just started playing a couple of those like very recently. Like within the last year. I had never played an FPS of any kind. Although I guess Rivals is a TPS, third person shooter. This is the part where I should tell God definitely Marvel Rivals, then leave when ready to queue it up. Oh my god, you would, Doug. Honestly, I was just trying to tie the votes. Oh my god, why? No, I'm fine with sticking to Fall Guys, honestly. And that one has the most votes anyway, so. So yeah, it works out. And if you had tied it, it was gonna be my decision anyway, so. But I'd rather pick what you guys want. Because like I said, this is when I take my break. Bless you. This is when I actually take my break to allow time for gaming, so trying to get on my contract here. Tyrannical gob back at it again, Sag. Well, I mean, hey, you're just gonna have to convince some people that, Marvel Rivals is the thing to play next. Although you did just say you were gonna drop Q. So I don't know. I think for every dropped Q, you just then give another vote for the thing that you don't want there to be a vote for. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Whee! Can I change my vote? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, unfortunately, on Twitch. Although I don't know, fortunately or unfortunately. On the one hand, I do think it would be almost better and funnier if people could switch back and forth until it's officially over. But at the same time, there's already enough tying of the polls that I feel like that would not make that any better. Oh god. Tell them they got Invisible Lady. I thought they had Invisible Lady for a while. Or is this a different one? Yeah, I only knew about Invisible Woman. Is there a separate Invisible Lady? Was she like you know, Lady of the Grand Duchess of York, Leedsingtonshire, and the Sharky thing, and much well, a lot of fun. I mean, like I said, I actually just like the fact that it is a more, it feels like a more like casual, friendly, or wait, sorry, more like casual, friendly entry into the like genre of game, I guess. And I think I know a lot of people are like, oh no, only the super skilled people, blah blah blah. It's like, you know, games are supposed to be fun, right? Like, and you know if you want your game to live, that it should be fun and you should be welcoming to new players. It helps your game stay alive. It's crazy, I know. It feels like Overwatch, I don't know, baby's first shooter. I mean, yeah, so there should be some options for that. If that's not for you, that's fine. But like there are also people who are like really, really skilled at that though. I'm not one of them, clearly. Like I'm a half decent healer in the game. Actually, technically, I'm a professional according to um the new like stadium mode thing that they did in Overwatch. Pretty much only as Lucio, but I vote for Rivals. Okay. But do you yeah, no, Doug. I don't know if you're like genuinely like I it's so hard to tell with you sometimes you're like, no, I actually want to play Marvel Rivals or no, I don't want to play it at all. Like I feel like it's you lean towards the second one, but it's hard for me to read it a little bit. So but you vote for Rivals. All right, King CJ votes for Rivals. You know what? I'm fine switching up for whatever you guys want to do. I'm fine with playing a little bit of each. A little bit of each. We'll see how things go. Oh no. Nope, this is fine. But yeah, I think although to be fair, a lot of those games do have a lot of very like, oh, you gotta play like a million games to complete a thing. And I understand how people can not be as down for that. But no, that's one of the reasons that I actually enjoy Lifeweaver as a healer and or Lucio as a healer in Overwatch because it is one of those that you don't really have to aim to heal people. Whereas a lot of them you kind of do, or you have to be like really up and close, or you know, have good timing. You know, any of the skills that would make you good at a game. I'm like, yeah, I got none of those. So how about we got we got heals that we throw that as long as we throw them in the general direction of a person, they'll heal them. I'm great at those. Hmm. Yeah, we'll switch over after this. I'm down. It sounds like more of the votes were technically for rivals, so. Okay. Whee. Oh, alright. Push those blue balls! Or just the singular one. No. Oh. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Nope. Haha! Yeah! We got it. Poor yellow team. I just put it closer to Smite than CS2, and it's fine for those who want to play it. I personally don't see it as a shooter. Yeah, no. Like I said, I think it's fine that, you know, people like different things. People have their preferences. And yeah, I'm just saying it's good though to have the options basically. But yeah, if you're also saying you're not so much down for it, that's totally fine. But we could talk about a CB Tuesday for some more guys or whatever. Wee. Wow. You're gonna talk about what? um. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wee. Wait, I wasn't looking, but this isn't final round, is it? No. Okay. Oh no, top two qualify. Okay, so we do need to try our best to stay in! And I jinxed myself. There we go! Oh, no, I was saying, yeah, we could maybe talk about playing some more Fall Guys another day here soon. If you'd rather not jump on Marvel Rivals after this, that is fine with me. Such, I heard another thing. What did you hear? I don't know what you heard. What did it start with? Wait, actually, don't type that out. It's a round is starting. It's the final round. We actually need to. Oh my god, my back just popped so many times. Nice. I felt good. Okay, okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, mistakes may have been made. Nope. Alright, we're fine, actually. We're fine. That's gonna be a little nerve-wracking later. I'm gonna constantly forget that that giant gap exists. Whee! Alright, so we have the two big sections. And then either side has that crosses over. And we have a fairly big section here. And then I should have jumped over there. Because that's the thing I worry about. Ooh, okay. This is fine. Alright, I gotta remember. I think I'm gonna start on this side this time because I think it was... I have to do this. No, 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 not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Never mind, should have stuck with what I knew. That's okay. I don't know if I dare repeat what came to my ears. It did what to your ears? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord then, you know. I don't know, maybe you only heard what you wanted to hear. I don't know. Woo! Hey, good job! Oh, that's why he's the goat! The goat! Except it's for everybody on the team, because everybody did such a good job. Let's go! That's too easy. I don't know, man. I died. I know that's not saying much, but it's saying something. Let's go! Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up. Oh god, Dr. Mew. Hi, you're awake. Alright, yeah, we'll jump into a game or two of Rivals. And if you want to join Doug, you are more than welcome to. But also, if you choose not to, that is also fine. And like I was saying, we can figure out a time here soon. Although, oh my god, I need to actually like catch up on things this week. Or soon. Although it's going to be hard because I'm also... Oh yeah, I should give you guys a heads up that I believe it's for this next week. I'm going to have my mom's dog in the house. Because I'm watching her while she goes somewhere. Oh, but yeah, when you go to the launcher though, there's a Switch shader compilation mode that I put a checkbox on. And that like significantly helped it. I need to actually catch up on things this week, don't we all? I mean, that's true, but that's also what I was saying earlier about like why it does get like harder and harder to make friends as you get older because like there's just more and more to do like every day, and then especially for somebody who struggles with getting like actually completing things, then those just like keep stacking. Gobo X Doggo! Oh! Yes! Doggo! She's very cute. She's, I don't fully know. I think Shih Tzu, like, or part Shih Tzu, but she's like an older dog. Little, like, mop hair that falls down over her eyes a lot of the time. Although she's probably been trimmed. Um, just a pretty like calm, low energy dog too, so it shouldn't be too overwhelming for me. And you don't even have kids. Oh no, I know, Doug. No, like no, that isn't precisely the reason that I don't have kids, Doug, is because I know how much I struggle to even like take basic care of myself. And I could not. Dr. Mew's over here like, meow! Speaking of which, hey! Yeah, Dr. Mew's like, what do you mean she doesn't have kids? Oh my god, he just. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. Want some attention? Want some lap time? You want a hug? I'm gonna give you a hug. Burn. Yeah. Dogs give me so much anxiety and stress, and phobias are fun. It's not necessarily a phobia for me, like I said, but yeah, I understand the reasons that people do have them. Like I think my brother's spawn has a bit of that just because she was bitten by one at a very young age. I believe it was for not respecting the dog's boundaries, but like still. But a lot of them can just be a little too high energy for me is most of the issue. Also I am loading up the game, but it is taking a while because it is recompiling the shaders. So, here we go, loading in. Yeah, I do wish this game were a bit better optimized hardware wise though. I do think they have a long ways to go with that. I wish they would make a lot of user experience changes that would make it a lot better. But eh. Okay. Got it loaded up. Although I should try to invite people before. Dogs are pog. Has to be true or it wouldn't rhyme. That how that works? I mean that did work in a legal case, you know. And yeah, they're also too energetic for sure. The sound they make are harsh. Their jumpiness is stressful. Then they are high maintenance, etc. Yeah, no, I even though I had a dog for a while when I was like between like 10 to slightly older, I don't know. It wasn't necessarily, I don't know if I don't think it was even my idea to get a dog. I think my mom just like took me to the pound and was like, okay, pick out a dog. Like, okay. This one, she's like, no, that one's too energetic. Okay, well, this one, no, that one's gonna shed too much. All right, fine, this one. Yeah, all right. 19% shaders are extra long today. Yeah, yeah. No, they took a long time to compile even for me. So yeah, I imagine yours is a lot worse. Okay, that's better. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you want, we could oh yeah, hold on, let me see if anyone else is in. Oh yeah, Doug, are you it sounds like you're skipping on this, and that's fine. But just to confirm or deny. Okie doke. Aha. Oh. Yeah, I might have to I don't know, we might have to set up a little like Oh, that's it. We're gonna have to set up a Warframe quarantine. uh No, I don't know if things have just changed or if it was just that playing with a lot of the higher skill, newer, better players and everything last time, but I just I find myself getting very easily overwhelmed in that one. A warranty, one might say. Oh, I mean, get ready. I definitely will return to Warframe. Not sure when yet, but it has been coming a long time. Oh yeah, totally. Warframe at its top is super overwhelming. Yeah. All right, I have to end on a loss. So first loss gonna dip. All right, all right. Okay, how's your shaders loading? I can talk. I think Gobo would do good in Warframe. It's just we weren't in an environment to go at your pace. Yeah, no, that's fair. 58%. All right. Woo! Actually, hold on. Speaking of which, social. Streamer. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. Oh yeah, I did want to look at settings real quick because I want to see if there was a place to. Where do you change like player name colors or something like that? UI no, that's controller. Display, which is where I would think it would be, but no. Uh, no. Cause yeah, I could have sworn some people had shown. I've seen some people with like different nameplate colors and stuff. How do you guys got profile things? I want a cool picture on mine. I think it was hold on. You go to up here, customize, and you can pick from one of these. I think these are just ones that I picked up free from either events or battle pass. Got it. Nice. Oh, you in? Alright. Hey! Alright, I am going to do this. No, I wanna find a way to like change the color of my team's or friends like name. Oh, what? What in the world? Under accessibility, that's where you can change the color. Alright. Well then. Also, there's not a different one for friend than just ally. Okay. Well. Just used my goober coins on this one in the past. Yeah. Alright. Um. I'm fine with doing either mode. If you guys want to like, if you want to play a game simply versus AI, that's fine. I am fine with that. I'm fine with quick match. What do you want? What do you want? Let's see, what do I need? I don't really need any of these, so you know what? I'm just gonna play what I want to play. But yeah, if you guys want to do the other thing, either as a warm-up or whatever, although don't get used to the player behavior, obviously. It's all good. It's for social purposes. I'm pretty easygoing with this stuff. Apparently my buddy hit GM on here. Nice. Nice. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll go into quick match. I really do wish I could specify friend name colors, though. Like, I do still try and look out for everybody, but man, sometimes it's just easier.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Eee.
We are hope.
Oh yeah, I used one of my skin token thingies on their God, did I ever update the scene, by the way? I used one of their skin token thingies on the like druidy skin for Cloak and Dagger. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to check something.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Settings.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Yes. Besides, all content earns something. I mean, in a way, yeah.
4,
True.
3, 2, 1.
Oh god. I was trying to look at a thing. I actually might go into those settings and change our nameplate colors or something, though.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh god, that's right. That's right. No, no. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, they're coming to get me. Oh, I'm almost dead. Somehow I am not dead. I don't know how. Thank you. Ooh, nicely recovered there. Yes, let's go. Carefully, but also we got this. Oh no! I'm trying, buddy. Oh god. Well, what? Okay. Yep. Oh no. Oh god, wait, no, oh god, I'm here by myself. Oh god, I'm running away. Nope, that's not the way to run away. Never mind. Well, I tried. I thought, well, did it open right after? Oh my god. It would. Oh no. Hey, oh no. No, you leave me, CJ, alone. Alright, Venom, buddy, Venom, you're out here all on your lonesome. No! What do you mean? That's unfortunate. How? What? How? What? I'm sorry, what? I didn't even see that man doing anything to me. How was that the kill cam? Maybe it's in. I probably just don't understand. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I was like, maybe there's an ability that I don't know. I still think it's possible.
Dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old
Okay.
soul.
You can't
We
be
got
that old.
this.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Oh,
Thanks for everything.
it's the bubblegum Venom.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh no.
4, 3, 2.
Oh no, he's stuck to the ceiling, just like real gum.
Mission area. Got it?
What's wrong with purple? I like purple.
Alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Well, yep. I'm about to die. Alright then. Dang. I mean, I guess at least they also went, even though they didn't have to.
A successful operation.
Oh. Okay. Why does my bubble never place where I feel like I'm setting it?
Trying to help. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
No! No! No, sir! No, sir! No! No! You're paying for that! Oh god, Venom! I'm trying to get you! Hello! Oh god, I was about to be crushed. By something! Hello! I see you, yes. I would like to provide you some heals. Thank you.
With the amazing spider
Oh god.
again!
No! No idea what I was talking about. All I hear is panic noises. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Half the time, I don't know what's going on, okay? I'm trying to help. It's not always helping. Oh, there's a Wolverine in the back. It's on Jeff. No! It got Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and try and help them. Oh my god. No! No! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Good, good, good. Get him. Nice. Thank you. Not for long. No. Hey, 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 Wolverine. Oh no! Sorry! No! Oh! Alright, alright. We're getting there.
My time to shine.
We can do this. Just make sure we try and group up. I'm on my way back. Because this Wolverine will try and pick us off if we're not careful. Alright, got you. Ooh. Oh, no you don't, Spider-Man. No, no, sir. And neither to you, Jeff. Oh god. Venom, no. Get out of here. No. Yes, there we go. Oh god, well. Close. Dang. He does get pretty crazy. Oh god, we need to just group up and we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, we gotta stay on it. I'm almost back. Nice, 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 nice. Get the Spider-Man. Ooh, nicely done. Nicely done. Ooh. Hells yeah.
Equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Mm-hmm. Well done.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, we got this. We just definitely need to stay on the, I mean, their healers obviously are top priority, but, also gotta keep an eye out for, like, the Wolverine and Spider-Man, because they will be on us.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Aha!
Got it?
Aha! Oh, thank you, Jeff. Gave me a little speedy boosty bubble.
My time to shine.
No. Jeff is up top, by the way. Oh god. Don't know who went up there. Sorry. Ah. No. Leave me alone. That's so rude. Okay, ow. Oh. Somebody switched over to an iron fist, huh? Okay. I see. I'm on my way back. Oh no. Oh, hold out as long as you can. Alright. Oh god. I'm trying to come get you. Sorry. Yeah, we gotta make sure we stay grouped up. We can do this, so I'm coming back. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh god. I am dying. Alright, get him! Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I thought I was with somebody. I lost track of them. Spider-Man's definitely got it out for me. But yeah, we need to be grouped up. Yeah, I know we need to touch. But some of that is also surviving to get to the place. Or not. Sorry. Yeah, that was probably my bad for stopping a fight there. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah. How could you come? I mean, they did a pretty good job of staggering us, especially the healers. So it's no big deal. Like, these things happen. We'll just next time if we have something like that, we gotta. I don't remember. I don't know exactly how to do the pinwheel, or if it's the same key or whatever. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the settings though. Oh, never mind. Ah yes, great streamer delay by the way. Love the maximum wait time.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I did it for exactly that reason. Oh, we are past that point, aren't we?
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
You cannot say Yggdrasil, nor
30
can you
seconds
save
before you attack.
yourselves.
Get ready.
Wealth, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Take a
But as
nap.
always, the king shall
Trying
prevail.
to ask that to me.
Right. So, what's our first date?
The battle starts in 5.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try and see if. Well, okay, never mind.
1.
Never mind. Not a good time for that. Oh,
Help get that
time
vehicle
to
to
be
its
careful.
destination.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thanks so much.
Oh, we got a portal up here. That's an interesting choice, but smart too. Oh god! No! Go back! No! Too late. Sorry. This is a place to group up. Group up, guys. Group up, group up, group up. Careful, careful. Don't be a hero. I know that's contradictory to the game's message, but like sometimes it takes the team. Oftentimes. My goodness, they are pummeling though.
My time to shine.
No!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh no!
Judge, jury,
Well, I should have gotten out of the way of that. That's for sure.
Double KO. My time to shine.
He's okay. Alright. Oh god, we need to be grouped up. We need to be grouped up. I need to find key bindings. What is the freaking thing to do that? Oh, this. That's not it. I don't know what the icon is supposed to be of. Okay, well.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Girl, girl. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying. We got a cloak and dagger in the back line. Ooh. Woo! Alright then. Okay. Got him. Nice. Saved. Get on top of this and have it not count. Oh god. Kind of, sort of. Yes, no, really. Frickin' heckin' what? Ah! I am trying. I swear, I am trying. Oh. Oh, yeah, yep, they got another one of those. That's fair.
Get this chance again.
That's fair. That would do it. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what the question here. Group up. There we go. All right.
Suppose that helps.
You owe me one. My time to shine.
Ooh.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, let me try and get as many of you saved as I can. And then now that they've done theirs. Yeah. I'm trying. Oh god.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, thank you. Oh god. I'm trying to help. Oh, I'm trying to help. Ooh. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. Rip.
Jury. Executioner.
Ooh. I had a better plan for something there, and it never quite happened. It's alright though. Oh yeah, I wanted to test something. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. I need to test something here. That didn't work. Let me try another thing. Well, damn. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay. That's okay. Another one! Here we go. Yeah, they don't... Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot better with the systems that allow you to set a minimum and a maximum amount of delay, and then allow those both to have a fairly large range.
Our cloak and We are hope and fear.
I don't know. It helps with like just allowing a little bit of breathing room between things, but then also I don't know, if like a whole reason that people have the delay is to, you know, prevent issues with stream snipers, and if there's no minimum delay, then well, you're not preventing the problem.
People are always afraid of Ty.
I was like, clearly I'm right here.
Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's all
Indestructible apples. Very resilient table, in fact.
I'll make sure they regret that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we
All you need to do is
go.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Nope.
I'll make them pay.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, but yo.
There they are.
All right. Ooh. Hi. Hi. I tried to heal you. I don't know who that was, but
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. My time to shine.
ooh, there we go. I do feel like, I don't know if I'm just imagining this, I do feel like Cloak and Dagger's healing has been nerfed a little bit, potentially. Yay! I'm not quite ready to follow you in there. Here, maybe. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Nobody can hurt us now. We just stick down a bomb. I like the cold. My time to shine.
Whee! Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, good. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh, hi. No. Thank you.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Very
going.
nice. Oh god, look out. Ding. Sorry. No. Not allowed.
You owe me one. Us against the world.
Oh yeah, I should do that here in a sec too.
Us against the world. Larry's almost done.
Ooh. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, Luna. I tried. I was too late.
I'm back to shed some
Too late. Sorry though, I'm on my way back.
You'll
Oh
have to
wait,
keep
is this
fighting
shortcut?
until we have a winner.
Yes, yes.
It's okay. Admit it.
Battlefield ready again.
Really now?
My time to shine.
No. Sorry, you don't get to have your ult, actually. Denied. Ugh. Yeah. That was fantastic.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Ah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is a pretty area.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of
I like it.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh no.
All you need to do
Oh,
is capture the mission area.
I
Got
missed
it?
the last one. Oh no.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Rip. Well, we'll show them. Okay, well, or we'll literally just hang back and let him just burn that ult for nothing.
Looks like
Yep.
the mission area is yours to capture now.
Works for me. Ooh, nice. Okay. Here we go now. To the place of the people and the things I don't know where you're going. Ooh, hi. Got you. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Get him. No. No, you cannot beat up my team. That's my team.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Dang. Irma turret? Feels like it. Aw, not perma turret. Sad. I don't know if that was the thing we actually need to. Oh god, worry about. Oh god, they're on the point. Well, yeah, that would do it. I think he just wasted his ult on me when I was already dead, and I kind of love that.
My time to shine.
On my way back, try not to die. I see some of you are dying. Please cease your dying for a moment. We'll be there to aid and you're not dying. Well, never mind. Not anymore. Or at least one of you. But only because I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Well, rip. Ow. I don't know. The break. It started. How about this then? We will pause for a brief moment because I think we just won this one. Yeah! Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I also thought I had text over here. Not. Okay. Alright, yeah. Give me a moment. But yeah, quick bathroom break. If you need to go as well, go ahead. I will BRB. See you in just a moment. Okay. Alright. One more game. TM. ER. Something like that. Something like that. Ooh.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Brr. It's suddenly very cold in here. Although to be fair, it's been insanely hot during the days. So like the other day it was so close to 90 Fahrenheit here around this time of day. And that's kind of crazy. Not great.
People are always afraid of Ty.
But you
But
know.
they just don't know him. He'll be coming in 30
Okay.
seconds. Stay strong.
Alright, 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 alright. I'm here. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, so many breakable things. So many breakable things.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Tank's way back here, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, alright. Nope, of course not. Why would that go where I expect it to? Oh, alright. Not time for that yet. Hi, I'm trying. I'm trying.
A nice deep freeze.
Nice, nice. Yes. Yes. Oh god. Okay, yes. Please, with the trying not to die. Okay, well that's a Punisher turret, so that's not a thing. That's not a thing. We're standing. Oh god. Speaking of not standing.
My time to shine.
There we go. Good, good, good.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. An opportunity for combat.
Where are they coming out of? That side? Are they like boxed in there? Kind of, sort of, not really. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, well, okay. Hee 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 hee. Yes. Oh no! I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you as well. I'm trying. No! Oh, somehow I lived? Not entirely sure, but okay. But there's a Thor. No! I was hoping I would get my healing dome out in time, but nope. Not quite. Okay, that was just rude. I have arrived! Okay. Well then. Oh no! Tank! Don't die! Please! Cease your dying! Cease your dying!
Everybody needs a hand. My time to shine. I am barely harmed.
Oh my god! Oh, that's not where I meant to put that, but alright, that's fine. Oh no. Alright then, yeah, that's just rude. Hi. Man, those turrets are something, huh? They're crazy. They do so much damage.
My time to shine.
Yeah, I'm aware of the caution. We're going. We're trying. Trying to save it. Okay. Oh, gonna get the Jeff. Gonna get the Jeff. Gonna get the Jeff if I can. No.
I'll give you next time. Thanks so much.
Ooh, alright. What? What do you mean? Oh god. No. 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 Rude. So rude. Okay, well. That might have been. That might have been. You know what? That's an ult. That's okay.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We need to group back up.
Team meeting, right here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come heal you guys as fast as I can. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, I see you need the heals. I'm definitely doing all that I can here. Hi, yeah. I was not yet around the corner. I couldn't heal you when I couldn't see you. There we go. Oh. Speaking of the turrets, there we go.
Nice deep freeze.
Nice. Oh, that's not the way to go.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I like the cold.
Oh. You know what? No. No, no, my ult. That's okay. Oh no, that sucked. That's alright, that's alright. I was hoping I could, like, maybe save the moment there a little bit, but didn't quite go as planned.
My time to shine.
Oh! We got a turret over here somewhere, don't we?
Better stop that
Maybe? Maybe? Is that what that is? Oh, I'm trying to save it.
My time to shine.
Nice, nice, nice.
Get ready.
Sorry. Tried. No! I could have sworn that would have gotten me out of that. I think I was just like a second too late, maybe. Okay, well that's... I was like, wait, did I survive that? Oh, apparently, until I didn't. Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I just wasted my ult too. It's okay. I'm already halfway to another one, so more than that. Oh, okay, well, I shouldn't have done that then. Got you. Yep. Well, there was a group when I started heading that way. There's not anymore.
Better stop that vehicle. My time to shine. I'm pure chaos.
Oh no.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh. As soon as I get my ult, I'm gonna pop out of here and do some stuff. Oh my god. Okay, well. It's okay. I'll find you. Okay, or you'll find me, or the rest of the team could get me. Or I could forget that she's still in her ult, and that could happen. Yeah.
My time to shine.
Oh no. Alright, it's okay. Okay, apparently not. No, no, less okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nope.
Well, you can't expect
Nope.
to win them all.
That's okay. Okay, remembering to give the upvotes to you, King CJ, and Hell. And you know what? Me too. I did a good job. Give yourself a thumbs up. Okay, though. Did anyone have a network surge just now? I don't know about that. I know we've been having some internet issues on the local side just for the past couple days. But I haven't had any like major issues tonight, I don't think. However, I do think I know I've got to technically, you know, there's something I have in here that's like, oh, whoa, one more game. But I'm not worried about that right now. I've got like, yeah, 2 weeks to complete that in. That can wait. So, yeah, I need to recharge because I think tomorrow I have extra social thingies. It's gross, I know. Ready to call it? Yeah, unfortunately. Like I was saying at the start of stream, I was like, I started tired and thankfully I got enough of an energy boost to like feel okay enough to at least stream at all. But then like I'm just getting tired again and I do want to try to at least like work some more on the Ko-fi post before I pass out at the very least so I can like get some things done and make progress and all of that. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I would keep going if I weren't suddenly hit by like the I mean to be fair, we have gone pretty long tonight, a little longer than normal. So yeah, I think it's a good chance to give people time to rest. I know you're like, I'm just getting started. So if you're still on maybe later, King CJ, I might message you to play some more games if that's okay with you. I just do need some time to kind of like recharge a little, try to get some things done, and then yeah, if I have some more time then I can reach out. Sound good? I think so. Although honestly might be heading to bed soon. You know what? That's fair. You do have the very long shifts and having the days off to catch up on sleep is good. So you know what? That sounds fine too. I mean, either way, it won't, let me just double check. Like it won't wake you up if I message you on Discord or anything, right? Like you're not like a super light sleeper or you have things set at least to where it won't, you have like a do not disturb mode or something that you can put on, or I don't know, but yeah. Because that way, like, either way, I can still, like, message you later, and then if you are asleep, that's fine, whatever. Um, and then if not, then we can maybe, play some more. But either way is fine. Eh, eyelash and eye! Attack! No! It'll be fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure, because I know some people are, like, lighter sleepers and have the phone next to them with its sounds on, like, people who actually respond to those. Okay, sounds good. Like I said, tomorrow slash tonight I have, oh my god, social obligations. We'll see. We'll see. Those might end up, we'll see. But I will officially see you guys next time on Monday, June 30th. Oh my god, last stream of the month. I can't believe it's already time. But also, yeah, we should be resuming Baldur's Gate then. I will have more updates as soon as I like if I once I make the Kofi post and potentially do some testing this weekend, I should have some more stuff that is ready to go. But anyway, in the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Uh I just want to say thank you again to everyone for spending your time here. Thank you again so much, King CJ, for the major contribution to the goal. It is so much so appreciated. That is another thing I have to do immediately after stream is write a thank you to you for that. Um, I've been trying to do them immediately on stream, but then I realized that like I end up doing a lot of very simple thank yous, and I would like to do more meaningful ones because it does mean a lot to me, and I need to like do that. You know what I mean? So, anyway, but yeah, thank you genuinely very much. It does mean a lot. It helps out a lot. Like. It takes a little bit of like the pressure and stress off about that too. So thank you so much. Anyway, yes, I will see you guys again Monday, June 30th, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yes, wonderful weekend. Take good care of yourselves. Oh, I'm gonna say it for you. As King CJ would say, eat well, sleep well, take good care of yourselves. If no one's told you yet today, I'm proud of you. Even if it's just for getting out of bed, or just lurking here, or just hanging out, whatever. It's good. It's good. And I look forward to seeing you all next time. All right. Also, love you guys. Bye.